Alright, greetings and salutations, everyone. It is a little bit earlier than usual. We're playing makeup for missing a little bit last night, or earlier today. I had planned on streaming this morning, but due to a unforeseen circumstance. Why am I walking? Get on my horse. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I had planned to play earlier today because the snow's still on the ground. I didn't feel like dealing with it, but I got called over to help my mother-in-law, and when I made it back, I just was not in a good headspace for streaming. Then I ended up doing this and that and the other thing, but we're back now, so that's all that matters. That is what matters. Hey, good evening, Top Hat. Alright. I got to the desert. I probably should have did the desert before we did Giant Hold. It's a little bit of carts out of order, but it's not that big of a deal now. Distributed is 17. Yeah, it's all good. So I just finished watching an episode of The Expanse, like on episode 3 or 4 or something of this season. It's been pretty good so far. They've definitely taken it to an intriguing place, for sure. Definitely enjoying it.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero.
And
legacy long
I could probably have done Reapers, but I don't know. I don't want to right now. Maybe that'll change my mind in a little bit, and I'll robot up and Reaper. But
echo through the halls of this lonely shrine.
for now, I think we'll just not worry about all the fire reapers or renders on my fire cleric. Just this moment. Get out of the way. Throw some blade barriers, get some stuff to follow us.
The holy fires lighting this grim shrine.
That's just it, like, I just don't quite have the stuff to do a lot of the Reapers on my own, although this is pretty much the exact build that I used to get Samius his first 5 or 6 Reaper points. I mean, it's very, very close. The difference is Samius had Completionist and a few other things going for it already that I did not have. On Java here. Well, and that's kind of my thinking too, is that even middle of the road epics experience are going to be plenty of Reaper XP. And maybe the plan will be to go up to 20, hang out there for a life or two on Samius, and do the occasional post level 20 stuff. And then I might put Samius in a medium spot and then come back and do more on Java, another life on Java. I'd like to get his completionist knocked out, but just not sure what to do. And that's as much effort as I want to put into Java. At least until well after Samius is done. We should also see some pretty big damage dice increases here on our attack numbers. We put on the... It'll be worth it and not this quest. But, we put on a +7 strength item, increased our seeker item. So now increased our charisma just a little bit more. So all those things together give us, we got a 41 strength right now, which is pretty good. Added in some Manslayer. We did give up 10 hit points, but it seems like a reasonable trade-off to me. Yeah. Well, and the problem is that I'm not really a person that enjoys tanking, but the build that I was sent is a tanking type build. So I kind of want to take a look at like a spellcasting, more of a spellcaster type cleric.
Debris blocks this passage.
I don't know, I have to look and see. I feel like the biggest challenge, that's all the things. I'm going to go Shrine. I feel like the biggest challenge is that you want something like Firewall, some sort of domain-based SLA, and I just don't know what that is right now. So I need to look at the various options. Or I might just switch my deity to, or not my deity, but my domains to like Animal Domain. Or maybe to Protection Domain is the way to go, and I just haven't got into it yet. Also need to... Yeah, I also need to change my plating to heavy plating. Carrot casting is bad past 20. Yeah, I don't know yet. That's the thing, as I don't know. I said I'm gonna look at some options and see. Said it might be better off just going aggro and switching to a different deity. I mean, I genuinely like the idea of this build. Kind of covers a lot of the stuff that I like to do. I just don't know if it's good enough post level 20. So we'll experiment. We'll see what happens. But I feel like for clerics in particular, you need something, because your spell point pool is so low, you need something. I don't know what that something is, but you need something. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to be a cleric. This just happens to be what Java was. So we might just do some Reaper stuff. Take advantage of like Tobrel and Distributed, and to a lesser extent you and Talab. And get some Reaper points built up. Then I might just do another TR into a different a different class altogether. Something more my play style. Good morning, Thakar. Looks like they're pulling the game down tomorrow for maintenance.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero. His remains and legacy long since forgotten.
The reason I say less you guys is so you guys don't feel like I'm taking as much advantage. I don't mind taking advantage of Tobrel and Distributed. They've known me longer. I can take advantage of them. I'll actually try and help you guys. I just let them carry me through the quests. I may not be very much help, but I'll at least try to help. What kind of caster do I want to play? I don't even know if I want to play a caster. That's just it. I have no idea where the bar is for post level 20. I'm just saying, if I was going to continue to try to play a cleric, I would look at trying to figure out how to do a caster type cleric. I'm not saying that I want to do a caster at all. To be really honest, the thing that I enjoy the most is like the role-playing type, not role-playing, role-filling type build. So like, what? I bought that. Now I feel sheepish. The build I enjoy the most is kind of like the fill in the role. So like, I tend to do the trapping / a little bit of healing / a more moderate amount of DPS, just to try to like role fill. I know it's not optimal anymore, and maybe it's not good enough in high level Reapers. So loud! Turn the combat sounds down just a little bit. Yeah, see, that's just it. I'm not a big specialty guy. That's just never been my role for post level 20 stuff in particular. So I'm gonna have to figure out where my place needs to be in the new world order, as it were. Ah, hitboxes apparently don't work anymore. That's fun. You think Skywalker's gonna be sad? I don't know. Well, I don't mind being... So, like, for a long time, Samius was the 2 rogue 18 wizard build with very close to, like, the maxed out DCs. Obviously not completely maxed out because I didn't have the capstones and stuff like that, but very nearly. I used to do a lot of that style of build. Of course, you guys have never really gotten a chance to play with Butters, but she was like a really bad melee. I shouldn't say that. She was actually quite strong during her time. The build that her build was very good for what the age that she was played, but she was that melee bard. It's not the button I wanted to push. So I mean, I've got to figure out my role altogether. as well. Honestly, I'd probably end up doing some sort of like if I was going to park Samius right now, it would probably be some sort of like a melee wizard, likely. But I mean, my favorite class in DDO has been the Artificer for a long time. And I haven't done an Artificer life, I don't think, on Java, so maybe I just need to work him into a TR, into an Artie and call it a day. I don't know yet. Yeah, and it's possible that I said it's totally possible that I get to 20 on this cleric, leave it there for long enough to grab some experience and then some Reaper experience and switch back out. I honestly don't know what to do. You played with Butters? There you go. I said Butters is like...
This tomb is the resting place of Rama the physician.
One of my favorite styles. Thing is, if I was just going to do a level 20 Artie, I would just pull out Samius bot. Because Samius bot is already a pure Artie.
Within this ancient structure,
Just doesn't get the kind of love that Java bot does, per se. Well, it's just it. I don't know if DPS is where I need to worry about. I don't know if... The nice thing about the Artie, especially the level 20 Arties, is that with the proper preparation, that they really can jack of all trades very easily. Which is part of the reason why I enjoy them so much. So I mean, again, I don't know what to do post level 20 yet. I haven't decided. I hadn't gotten there.
This decrepit chamber was built to hold the remains of the servant class.
Well, that's like where I put it, I guess. All stand still. Yeah, like I said, because I don't play, I need a character that feels survivable. To get the feeling for what's good where.
The astrologer rises from his slumber and shambles toward you.
Oh no, I turned off Spotify today. Something is messed up and it wasn't charging me the correct amount. So I need to figure it out. It was charging me double what it was supposed to be charging. Yeah, but JavaBot has to stay a bot. You know how Beef was going on about how the rule for Botox is that he has to use bows, or she? JavaBot is a robot. I said Samius is my character for being good at things. JavaBot is not a problem.
The air in the mine is thick with choking fumes.
There's a lot of things I do really like about how this build is playing. The battle cleric might be up my alley, to be honest. I'm not in love with the damage that we're currently doing. And if you're not the one eating the stream of Lost Souls, I feel like it will run out pretty quick. Out of mana pretty fast. So like it might just be better off going back to sword and board. Oh no, I'm gonna fiddle with it. I need to remember though the next feat I want to take is the adamantine body. It does kind of suck that as a warforged you have to use a feat to do that. I mean, it's also totally possible that I might want to go, like, insta-kill, casting cleric, I don't know, death domain. Said, I have not, aw, you son of a bitch. You just die then. Not dealing with your shit. Did we fail or did it move? I feel like it just moved. Alright, I don't want to have to kill rust monsters on my Warforged, so let's go this way. Nobody likes your shenanigans. Woo! A little bit closer than I thought. Yeah, sorry about that, but you know the rules. You unfortunately lost the privilege of being on stream. But you can type and I'll do my best to have a conversation. You know how it works. I have no qualms having people hang out in the chat.
A gnoll with black fur and blood-red markings growls a challenge at you.
That's not the cut stuff. Alright. Let's see. What? No. Need to figure out what the hell happened to my Spotify pretty soon.
Underneath these buttons lie the firebrand mines.
Re-sign up next month, maybe. I wonder if because Remington wasn't signed up for the summer classes that they put us down to the other thing. But I suspect that they would have to send me an email. I don't know. It's fine. I just have to email them something. Oh man. Oh, that was a good neck pop. I wonder if that'll help or hurt. So what are the bets that the servers will be back up in time for my stream tomorrow?
This enormous crack leads to the Volcour spiral.
Medium? Likely?
Rituals. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Volcour.
Hmm. Whee! Breaking ankles.
Golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. A gigantic scorpion rises from the cavern's floor.
Shoe?
Angered by your thievery.
Yeah, I don't know where Shoe's been lately. I do know, but he's been busy working on that apartment, and I don't think he's going to be around anymore. He said he's going to be taking his Christmas break, starting basically last week, or technically basically the week before.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
So yeah, he won't be around in the morning. Honestly, what I should do is I should get up, stream during his time for him, but that is too many AMs for me, I think. Honestly, not even sure when he goes on. And then again, it'll be during his, what would be his stream time, should be the downtime, so I'm sure as hell not gonna fiddle with the wiki for 2 hours. So this must be a quest-to-quest thing. So I need to remember to hit the cleave button here. What is this thing called? Divine Vessel. I could. I just, I don't do that anymore. I was doing some programming for a company that was going to be selling a program to Venezuela after I kind of got my shit back together. And again, due to some boss bullshit, that project kind of wasted a year of my life. So I'm overdoing that kind of shit for free. I kind of wish I had the income, especially now with Tobrel being free, that I would hire him to work on some of the projects I want him to do. Like, I have a game design, like a mobile game, that I've got probably 80% of the design done for. I just need someone to do the programming because I don't want to. But I may just have to do it. It might be something that I start on in the bus. I don't know. Get back to... No one likes you. Spell resistance, huh? Said I wish I just had the money to just pay him. I bet I could get him reasonably cheap right now too, like 75,000 for the year. Oh, right now the French do have better art than we do. We're literally duct taping bananas to walls and calling it art. They do have better art than we do. No, I didn't. I just feel like I could duct tape a banana to a wall if someone wants to give me $100,000 for it. I could probably even duct tape all different kinds of fruit on the wall. Dispelled? What a jerk. Bubble, bubble, bring it on. What is that? The blood is life! Ah, so tasty! Did they interrupt me from casting True Scene? Or did they... Should probably just shoot this guy with the Scorching Ray. 100%. The blood is life! I love that. Alright, what's this? The shush button. Quick. No, not the forward button. Oh. The guy just ate the banana off the wall. Alright, let's see. Let's watch this together.
Art performance. Art performance. Hungry artist. Yep. We respect Mauricio, but it's art performance, hungry artist. With the gallery. Thank you, very good. You have more? 150,000? Testing good. Oops.
Wow. Is there anything else besides them just like taking pictures of this guy eating this banana? This brunette's hot.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Very tasty.
No, it's not the artist. It's not the artist. Are you kidding?
No. Yes. It's performance. Excuse me. Give them a second.
Sorry. Okay. Come with me.
See you after jail, guys.
Because he ate the banana.
Oh man. That's ridiculous. I mean, some of the, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but certain things that are art are not very arty. And don't get me wrong, you can have all different kinds of opinions when it comes to artwork. I get it, it's fine. But like, if that person would have crafted a banana and then taped that banana to a wall, then okay. That involves some skill. But literally just took a banana off the grocery store and taped it up there.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volcurin.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Anyway, good morning, Legion. Welcome to the stream. I guess I need to go get spell components.
Shadows scuttle against the walls, and the air is filled with the incessant chittering of scorpion larvae.
You got a damn Liberty? Liberty Mutual Insurance? Who cares? At level 20, I was helping the guys with Epic Elite fucking Sharn. Who gives a shit what the level says?
This aged Scorro is a Volturan sanctifier.
Didn't Tobrel and distributed like 2-mana legendary Shroud the other day? Like they flagged and then they went and they 2-maned it? Or did they even bother to... Yeah, I think they 2-manned it.
The scorpion tender
They were like level 24, 25, 26, something like that. Whatever. What do you mean it's not right? Who cares?
Rothspawn's
Well,
devastating
get in.
presence marks him. A large scorpion is caged here, surrounded by dozens of its
I'm gonna start the big boy versions of these quests soon. Again, literally, they 2-manned the raid. I like, again, like level 20. They were like 24 or 25, somewhere in that ballpark. They literally did it for the experience. Sounds too sus to you? I don't understand. Suspicious? Because people are capable of getting shit done? If it makes you feel any worse, they were gonna take to lab with them, but he didn't get flagged. They didn't do anything. Like anything shady, they just did the quest. I think they even streamed it too. You might be able to go back through Tobrel's stream and watch. What?
Good evening.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nothing.
Were you around that night that Tobrel and Distributed did the Legendary Shroud?
No, but they told me about it later.
Yeah. Okay, you can refuse. That just limits your vision. So tell me about this bow build.
I'm basically gonna build it exactly like my other cleric. So I'll be 14 cleric, 6 monk, but instead of a PDK, I'm gonna try a Sun Elf.
There you go.
And I'll max my enchantment DC.
So you can...
Greater Command.
Okay. Doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah, and paralyzing arrows, and I can do some heals. should have like a 115 DC on my spells.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I just know that when I did that DC based bow cleric, the DC part of it was fine, but the damage on it was super slow.
Oh, the damage will be not great, but the damage on bows is bad. So there's not really anything you can do about that.
Yeah, I wasn't close enough to finish. Your sis is cursing at 14. Does she not know the minimum levels on sweary words or is 18? Sounds unrealistic to me.
Pretty sus, bro.
Yeah.
Your mouth literally can't form those words until you're 18. That's science.
It's science.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Smurfy girls, has it really been that long? Why, thank you. Hello back. 11 months in a row. Wow. Look at you being here for me, making my dreams possible. It is definitely by the fine folks like yourself that keep this stream up and running. I appreciate that. I appreciate stats about you. Dong. Ah. I have one more spawn if you want this experience.
No, it's okay.
Okay, good, because it just hit me in the back and died.
The Gimp Squad rides again.
Woohoo! Giddy up! I figure I would start the 12s next.
Okay, which one?
So like Demon, or Wiz King
in the Sands.
and Pain in the...
immense cavern is home to the
Yeah.
deadly Volpurin.
Good old Wiz King Arutski. Yeah, I figured you were busy playing him earlier today. I noticed, like, I had a little bit of time to, like, sit down. And I sat down to play. And Witty was like, hey, man, what's going on? I'm like, nothing. Just getting ready to stream for, like, an hour before I got to do some stuff. And instead we ended up playing, like, 2 matches of HOTS. But, I noticed that you were playing some Dungeons and Dragons, Talabi. I tell you, the XP out here is not that great if you're not knocking them out on Reaper, though. On some of these walk-ups.
No.
I remember them being much
like
better.
14k.
Yeah, I think I got 9 out of that last quest, but I'm also 14 now, and I know they just changed a bunch of stuff, but I don't even remember what level they are. I think they're all 11s.
Except for the Physician's Tomb, which is a 10.
Yeah, one's a 10. I don't know. I need to have a long conversation with Beef off air about whether or not you want to try to hang out a little bit on Christmas here.
Houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
I don't know if I'm going to have any time, but I'll be in Kansas City. We're going to head up sometime Saturday. And we're just basically going to spend the day, or the night, and head back Saturday or Sunday night.
But then I have to miss raids.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just giving you the opportunity to, like, come get nachos with me or something. And Tobrel and some of the other a-holes. I'll let you know what we kind of work out via private message sometime.
Right on.
I assume we're going to end up going out to dinner someplace in Kansas City. And you'd be welcome to come join us for dinner.
Yeah. I don't know what area of the city you're in, but
Honestly,
New
I don't
barbecue
either
place
right
that
now.
opened up in Overland Park. That's real good.
Yeah, I feel like Overland Park is the right general vicinity, but that was before Dustin bought his new house and moved, and now I don't know where it is. If you let you come along, you'll come along and pay. I mean,
Said that.
Titan did. If you want to come to Kansas City this weekend, Titan, you're welcome to come along and pay for everything.
I agree with that. You can even blow up an air mattress and put it on my floor.
There you go. You can't get much better than free housing. Just get yourself to Kansas City this weekend. You need a share for Wiz King?
No, is that where you're at?
Yeah.
I was just waiting for you to come back here to tell me where to go.
Oh.
I'm basically piking anyway. It's fine.
No, I'm just doing normals, so I'm not elites. Sorry, technically. Guess they're not normal, they're elites, but it's how I think of the game now. It's either normal or it's Reaper mode. There's no in between.
The good thing is I get to start at level 15 next time.
Oh, that's true. So this is a war priest that's using daggers. My deity is Vol, so I get the blood is life and all of the cool dagger-based things. It's not great, but it's fine.
And I am playing a Gimp.
Well, technically we're both playing games.
Welcome, traveler. You will learn to
Full leather mask, ball gag, everything.
Oh, well, that's a whole different kind of gimp. Yeah, this is how I've leveled up my last handful of cleric lives, and it has worked out reasonably well. But I personally find the Vishanti, however you pronounce it, the Sea Vishanti.
The Stani.
I find
Like vest? Like you're wearing a vest? Ani. Vestani.
Yeah, I feel like Sea Vishanti is closer to where I want it to be.
That's not the right spelling of that word.
But I feel like daggers are well positioned as a general tool, so if you can work them in someplace, I feel like they do a pretty good job. Now, where's this guy's cat? You. Boop. There we go. Do I care about that? I don't think so. Bad. Thank you, Beef. Here's a chesticle for you. To reward you for all your hard work.
All of my 3s of arrows I
Hey,
fired.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I cast my 2 big spells and the thing didn't die. It's like, I gotta walk over there and shoot it. That sucks. Ellery, I need you. Need you to go pull that lever. Like a champ. Oh, you did it.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Yeah, whatever. They'll either get me or they won't. So what are you going to be doing What are you going to be doing passing through Kansas City, Legion? Just traveling for Christmas or work stuff or...
Where'd all these scorpions come from?
I had a gravity-related incident. They should probably mostly die in the spinny traps.
I killed them.
Going to Texas for Christmas? Yeah.
Oh, Texas, you can visit Rhett.
You could. You could visit Lessa.
Probably not. That's a big state. The
Ah,
chance
how
of them
big?
living in the same area is pretty low, right?
I don't know. There's only like 4 places to live in that.
That's not true.
You either live in the apparently the poor rural area of the state, or you live in like the 3 cities.
The poor rural area of the state is like the size of 4 regular states.
That's true. That is true. There's a lot of nothing there. Oh no, I enjoyed my time in Texas.
Doesn't
when
like
I was a
half the
kid.
population live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area?
Yeah, it's something insane. Going to Austin, I think that is literally where Les is, though.
Yeah, liberal central.
Yeah. All those
Keep it weird,
Californians
man.
moving in, man. They gotta get out of
Texans
California.
are not happy about it.
They gotta get out of California because the state's going falling apart, and then they're gonna make it Texas Part 2, or
You mean California,
Part 2. Yeah.
I assume you have this guy's crest skull.
Yeah, I just did them. I don't know. Daryl, what's going on, my man? Why you tore up?
You stand before
Oh, you need your own curse removed.
I have found the Wizard King.
Nice. So normally I just complete and then say F it,
Alright.
and then like go through the other towers for their experience.
Okay.
But
I've
I-
already done this once, so it's whatever.
Okay.
Not the other 2, just this one. Probably in like 2016.
Yeah. That sounds sweet.
Not really, but probably in like January this year.
So I was listening to probably Shapiro talk about the big problem with California right now is, of course, the homelessness issue, which I've seen a lot of people.
That is a problem.
Yeah, but it sounds like it might be one of the top problems. And this weekend,
I think their top problem is probably funding.
I mean, they have like the second highest economy in the union, right? But
You died.
it did. It's
I
fine.
cannot raise you.
It's all right. Not a big deal. But kiss my boo boos. A story that went around this weekend was a guy in San Francisco walked into a supermarket, found the toilet paper aisle, grabbed a roll of toilet paper, went to a completely different aisle, dropped trowel, let one go, wet and sloppy right on the floor of the grocery store,
Delicious.
and then took off. And a lot of places have like closed restrooms or whatever, but this was an open restroom, so anyone could have walked in and used the restroom. And apparently at the time that the photographs were taken of this particular incident, the bathroom was completely unoccupied.
So that's not a homeless thing, that's just a malicious activity thing.
I guess, but it turns out this guy was homeless and high as a kite, and that's what he's like, I just pooped wherever.
Like literally some high number, like high 40% of the people that are homeless also have mental problem.
Yeah. Well, it's probably the biggest cause, right? Is when Kennedy closed the mental hospitals.
Yep. That and the stigma that we have with mental illness in the United States culturally. Where, like, it's not okay to go get help.
Yeah, I've personally never understood that, but... If you're wounded, I'd expect you to go to the hospital if you're, and seek treatment. If you have, if your wounds are not physical, you should do the same.
Yeah, but if you're raised to believe that mental illness is a deficiency in your character and not an illness.
Well, but in that case, my whole character I've been raised as being a deficiency. I guess it's, I don't know, slightly different. But, like,
I mean, there's a whole school of thought of people like our generation and before that are just like,
Ow. I'm a bad person shooting me. Yeah, I mean, there was, and that's part of the reason why we had hospitals and whatnot, but when people decided that they could do a better job at the federal level instead at the state level, it really kind of borked a lot of strife. Durwald, why are you out of mana?
because you didn't shrine him.
Wasn't it?
That's
He was
not it?
cursed and he spent a bunch of mana trying to heal himself while he was cursed.
That sounds like a hireling. Hashtag hireling problems.
Yeah. We should start that as a thread. They don't give you any loot and they make you sit in your pocket the whole time. Or at the front of the quest, or... Ooh, there's a chest over here. Yes, Tlab is correct. There's literally a job that goes and clean up poop. Obviously, it's not enough. They have people that have that job, and they are losing the battle.
There used to be... the girl that was running it stopped updating it, but there used to be a heat map of all of the dumps in San Francisco. It was like an application of Google Maps, kind of like Waze, but just for human feces on the ground.
Oh,
She stopped updating it in 2017 though because it kept getting used by political affiliates that she did not agree with.
Oh, turns out it's full of crap. Hey! Oh man. Thank you, Smurfy.
Might solve a mystery.
Or rewrite history!
I mean, that is the reward for making such a generous donation. You get to listen to the entirety of DuckTales theme song.
Blathering Blatherskite!
Oh my god. We had an argument last, I don't have this guy's name. That you could not actually swim through money.
No, there's no way. You would break your neck if you dove into $50 coins.
DuckTales is 100% factual. Hashtag the truth. Hey Nate, what's up, buddy? Just playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
The jackal of Manector stares at you with lifeless eyes.
I think I'm gonna...
This guy loves me.
He does. You're his favorite. I'm gonna break my ankles.
I definitely did.
Ah! Get down here. Get down here, Durham. Go. Use the shrine, fool.
He's still got a curse.
Yeah. It's recent. I think I can heal him through it,
Oh,
though.
the cleric healed me.
That was me. I'm pretty good at healing.
Yeah, you're the cleric. The other
They-
guy's a favorite soul.
They can't put it on TV if it's not true, so you sure can swim through gold claws. That's right.
You could probably swim through, like, chocolate coins.
I feel like there's,
But, like, gold coins? No way.
oh man, I feel like there's probably something.
Maybe ones with, like, the zinc center, like we do with quarter.
I don't know.
But gold is way too dense. You would just die if you jumped off a thing. Off a diving board.
But you're a duck. It's like
Okay.
gold off a duck's back.
Well, maybe they wouldn't die because they're way lighter.
Yeah,
But
they
you
know
wouldn't be
what's
able
up.
to sink into it.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're missing a scientific. Oh my gosh, Smurfy doing it again. And that's the reason, kids, that we make that the big money emotes.
Where do you want to go today, Mr. Scrooge?
That's right. Always wanted them to make like a. I think they did though. Actually, wasn't there a Gizmo spinoff?
I don't know. Webigail, low-key, worst character of all time.
Oh,
Literally no redeeming factors, just terrible little sister character. Mrs. Beakley was a saint.
woo. Hey, don't have to apologize for playing the Thuxtales theme song here. I love it. I'll listen to it all night long. If people want to throw money at me to play it, I'll do it.
Also, were the Beagle Boys the only, like,
The villains.
experience in the town? Because, like, who would keep hiring them? They're so blunt.
Wasn't there like a bunch of them though? Wasn't that the thing? There's like
There's like 3 of them. They're all
No,
brothers.
There's more than that. Go ahead. I don't remember. I didn't hear it, but go across one at a time.
Nah, there's only 3 main ones. Maybe there's like cousins and stuff.
I feel like there was like 99 of them or something.
Nah, there's just 3 main ones I know that are like all brothers, and then a mother. There was definitely a mom character.
Oh yeah, there was like something, and then I have to rewatch them. I have not seen any of the new ones yet either.
Me either.
I want to because I like David Tennant a lot.
Also, Webigail's voiced by Kate Mikuchi.
Oh yeah. There's a boner alert. Love Kate Mikuchi. Love those big eyes.
She has a very anime face.
Yeah, I love her. She's great. They had her on The Big Bang for a while. It's like the weird looking romantic thing for Roz, and I'm like, how? Come on, that's like she's smoking hot. All right, Smurf, have fun. Get your kid to bed. Tell him if he doesn't go to sleep that Santa will eat him or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's Santa Claus is terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean,
The idea of a
he just watches you all the time like a creeper.
Oh yeah. Just
Yeah,
to make
it's
sure that
terrifying.
just to make sure that you're good though.
Yeah, he's like, I see if you had corn in your poops.
Well, I think that's an entirely different hero.
That's Santa Claus, man.
I don't know. Cord in
That's
your
what-
poops?
He sees it if you're sleeping.
Well,
Sees
if you're
awake.
sleeping, I mean that's important.
If he sees all that, he sees your poops too.
Oh,
And
no,
he's
that's
like,
just-
Jimmy,
maybe he's
you
just
didn't
not
eat
into
enough
bathroom
fiber
stuff.
today.
maybe his like
No
his
Christmas
scrying
cookies
pool,
for you. Ho, ho, ho.
His scrying pool doesn't work in the bathrooms.
No, it does. Well, you got a little blood in your stool there, Stuart. Actually,
Alright,
he'd
my
be
friend.
helpful if he told you what was going on, but he doesn't. He just like makes a list like a creeper.
Oh yeah. Oh no,
He's like,
they have a Santa Claus in The Magicians, and I really enjoyed his character in The Magicians. I thought it was really fun. He's like, I just wanted to get to know all the people who had pure hearts and good a spirit, and I figured out only kids would be able to people. I'm like, But that show has a history of going dark. Oh, Ellery, rip.
Good job, Ellery.
Giving her life so we don't have to. Oh man, love me some Ellery. Man, now that the theme song is gone, I'm saddened that it's not back yet.
You could donate to yourself.
I could.
Or just play the song.
I don't think I have any bits in my account.
Access to YouTube.
I do have access to YouTube. But I had logged on. I was watching Talabstring on my phone the other day. And I was gonna cheer some bits, and they didn't have any, so I went to watch some ads on mobile, and they didn't want to give me any bits. I was like, you bastards.
I got like 200 yesterday.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Not on mobile.
Okay, gonna say I could not get them to even give me any on mobile the other day.
Man, that guy really pegged you.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll get it.
Gotta race Durham. Oh, apparently that race was easy. He decided he wasn't gonna walk all that over there. Can't get them on mobile.
He hopped like a bunny too.
Well, you know Durham. He doesn't need to take every single step. He'll just hop.
I'll just lag in here with this guy at 1 hit point for like 20 years, so it'll be fine. Did you fall?
No, I just like lagged like
Yeah,
the
me
equivalent
too.
of 4 feet off to the side.
Hey, thanks, Durham.
He's pretty good. He's here to take care of you. When he's allowed to chase us in the quest, anyway. Well, that explains it. I need to jump on... I'm trying to remember to actually earn some bits then, so I can have some bits to cheer on people.
Your path. The way forward is forbidden.
Oh, way forward.
That's right. Get out of here. Get out of here with you telling me I can't. The Lion of the Monectarin. Oh, my ankles!
I should put like 1 point in tumble. That'd probably be good.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure.
I don't know what I was doing with this character's skills. No points in tumble. I had 10 points in jump, but I had max listen.
Well, listen is your cinnamon cloud, right?
I don't have one of those.
Well, not anymore. Maybe you did then.
No, I didn't. I have one. If they're bound to character, I have one on my other guy. If they're bound to account.
I think they're bound to account now.
But it's not coming off my main guy. Where are we going?
Chains of Pain.
All right, I'll be there by the time you're done.
Giddy up. Man, I really didn't think we needed horses in DDO until I got it. Now I'm just like, this was a good idea.
You don't need it. It's just better.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I felt like it was a waste of developer time, and now that I have it, I'm like, I'm glad that they did it. How's that? Is that a better way?
I guarantee you it was literally somebody's like, okay, it's 3:30 and I go home at 4 project for like a year.
I don't know how many scape ships I have. I'll have to look and see. I might have a couple.
Why? They're not expensive.
Well, Nathan recently left his employment. He got a new job on Monday, and I don't think he entirely knows when he starts.
Gotcha. Because I think it's only like a $3 card now because it's been reprinted twice.
Well, not just that, but it's also out of standard again.
Yeah, and it was in the core set, which means there was a lot of it opened.
Yeah, I'll have to look and see. Oh, Nathan says they're like $12.
Wow.
They were getting some play in Pioneer, right? So, all I know is I'm really upset that they went ahead and banned Oko.
Well, it was $3 when it was in standard, so I would have assumed it went down.
Yeah,
That's really
I would have
surprising.
too. Alright, I'm gonna stop and kill a couple of things. Just to knock the alert down a little bit more.
You could play it on MTGO. They're like 6 cents on there.
Yeah, I think he's enjoying this Scapeshifty thing that he built for Pioneer.
What does it scape shift into?
Ironically, it's got a couple of different things. So it uses the thing that makes lands, or makes tutus off of your, if you have so many different lands.
Mm-hmm.
But it also runs an Urborg, and it uses that guy who says whenever a swamp enters the battlefield, you get to either draw a card and lose a life or do 2 damage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, that guy does a good job. And then it runs Givrog monsters as well.
Oh, that's kind of spicy.
Yeah, I think his deck's actually really sweet. It needs Thought Seizes somewhere. But short of
Or
that...
Inquisitions. I guess that's not legal.
Yeah,
is it?
not Inquisitions. Thought Seizes and Duresses. Yeah, he says they're in the board.
Is that Fatal Push?
Oh, Field of the Dead is banned.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Does it play Golos?
I think he does. I don't remember.
I want to play.
He says
I haven't
no
built this
Golos.
deck, but I want to play a bunch of like. What is that card? It's Unexpected Results. A bunch of like Ugins and Eldrazi's.
Wendell
and
is
Golos.
playing that. Wendell is
And
playing it.
Goloses.
It's really not good.
It seems awesome though.
Yeah, I watched Wendell basically get to play a bunch of lands.
Okay, but you Golos into whatever that land is, the Cataract. That says tap 5 and tap it, and you can make Woober.
Oh yeah.
So you get that out after you have your 2 and 3 mana spells are all ramp spell, and then you activate Golos as well. So like you're only playing like 3 Unexpected Results and then 4 Golos.
Yeah. I don't know. I honestly think that ramp is probably really good, but I think you play like green and colorless, and you do just like the medium Eldrazi stuff. Like Thought
like Smasher.
and Smashers and the...
Do you play that new snake? The like X mana XX Trampler?
I think so. I think
That guy's
it
not
would.
an Eldrazi, but he's real good.
Yeah, he is. And then that lets you run you get to run Map the Waste, which are really good. And you get to run Ruin in the Waste, which is like rampant growth. And that lets you run your waste card, your wastelands as actual good stuff. Then you should be able to power out your crazy stuff pretty fast, I think.
The burning city of the firebrands rises before you.
But like, I was watching Wendell do that Unexpected Results just over and over and over again. Then he was like, oh, well, next turn I would have played this Eldrazi on you. I'm like, well, it's too bad you just died instead.
Also, just like playing Siege Rhino and a bunch of clones seems like pretty fun to me.
Yeah, that's probably good on the list too.
just like maybe not the 6 mana ones, but like all the 4 mana clones. And Siege Rhinos.
I think the 3 mana clones are probably good enough, except they're double blue.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you play that. The spell.
Yeah. I think there's 2, right?
I don't know. I know that there. I don't remember what it's called, but there's one that's blue 1 sorcery that makes a copy of a creature you control.
Yeah, there's that one for sure, and then I think there's another one.
There's one with flashback.
Yeah, that's the jump start.
No, there's one with flashback.
It might be in modern then.
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, I like what Nathan is doing. I think his deck is actually pretty sweet. I was talking to Remington about it when I was going through my pile of cards, and I go, oh, I've got, because I played Shahili. Oh god, what was the energy wheel thing?
Cat combo.
Well, I played both cat combo and it like hybridized between cat combo and Marvel, that's it. So I played the Sahili Marvel list. And so I have 4 Ulamogs and 2 of the Col something, starts with a K. He's like 8 and 2 butthole mana. Yeah, Kozilek. But
the Great Distortion.
Yeah, but if you cast him, you get to draw like a new 7.
You draw back
hand.
up to 7.
Yeah, and
you draw the difference between your current hand and 7.
Yeah, and then you can like discard cards to counter spells.
Yeah, with the same converted mana cost as the discarded card.
That guy is sweet.
He's a fun commander, also.
Yeah, someone was saying that they were. I don't really pay attention to the commander stuff, but
building with a colorless commander is like a fun constraint. So you can only play artifacts and draw spells. It's kind of cool.
Somebody was saying how much they liked it.
It ends up being basically Parfait. Do you know that style of deck from back in the day? I'm gonna take your silence as a no.
I'm thinking.
Parfait was a mono white strategy that utilized land tax as your draw spell, basically,
okay.
And then it played Armageddon. But so you used a bunch of artifacts to ramp.
All right. Well,
but the Annihilator on your big ass Eldrazi's is basically land destruction.
Right.
So it's a similar strategy where you're ramping with artifacts and then playing these LD spells.
Right. Yeah, I don't remember hearing it be called that, but I've definitely played decks like
that. Yeah, it's back in like the 4th edition days.
Yeah.
Tournament
back
deck
when
called
Red
Parfait.
was like
You could look it up.
and...
MTG history Parfait. It'll come up with something.
Yeah. I know. I didn't play a lot of quote unquote net deckies back then, so
I didn't either, but I learned about it after the fact.
Yeah.
I had a deck at that time that I called Africa. That was what we would now call Naya, and it was like all the creatures were like animal, like elephants and crocodiles and stuff, and the deck was like 80 cards, some unreasonable number.
Hey, don't you still have like diplomacy and shit, right?
I have a 20 diplomacy.
Give this a shot. You can do it. I believe in you.
There you go.
Got it?
No. Roasted dwarf.
No. Happens.
I can hear this guy. He's right here.
I can see his like his little light balls around his head, which actually looked really sweet. But... Let's see. I forget. I think we still have to go this way, don't we?
No.
Then let's not. This quest is long enough without having to do all the optional stuff.
We're both gonna die in the trap. It's gonna be fun. It could be roasted dragon and roasted warforge. Excuse me, mushroom.
That's right.
Later.
Bye. Be right behind you. I'll get you. I gotta make Nathan super salty this weekend. We did a little Pioneer tournament on Saturday, and both games I was able to Narset into Days Undoing.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, not for the person who doesn't get to draw cards. And
I still think you need like 2 Sphinx's Revs in the deck.
Maybe.
And like 2 Azcantas.
I said I'll have to post the new list. Things got changed when I added in the Fae of Wishes.
And less Dovin's, whatever it is, Dovin's Veto.
Oh no, the Dovin's it only runs 5 counter spells, 2 Dovin's Vetoes, and 3 regular counter spells. And I think I'm actually going to change some of the regular counter.
Is Gainsay legal? That was printed recently, right?
Yeah, it's legal.
You should play that in your sideboard.
I'm running Mystic Disputes instead.
I got held. Is that better than Gainsay? There's no way.
The turns that you need it, I think it is. Like, it counters any blue thing unless they, like, it's mana leak. But it only costs 1 blue.
Gainsay is literally just counter a blue spell.
Yeah, but it costs 2.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe it does.
Yep.
We have to go this other way.
There's like a Jace's something that does basically the same thing. I forget what it's called. I don't know. The only slots that are really questionable in my opinion in this list right now are what 3 mana counter spells I want to play in it.
I would say none.
You notice a ladder that leads down to a narrow,
There's an option.
dangerous ledge.
But like they're the hardest.
What's the one that's like 4 spike unless you have a 4 power creature?
That is.
But it's blue 1.
Yeah, it's one just blue.
It's blue and 1.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Isn't it?
No, it's just a blue.
It's
straight
like
up.
Stubborn Denial?
Yeah, Stubborn Denial. It's straight up 1 blue mana.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really strong. I considered playing it
Do
for a
you
while.
play
but
enough fatty
I don't play
baddies to-
anything.
You
only-
used to. You had an Ojutai and...
I have 2 Ojutais in the deck now as creatures. I took 4 Fae Wishes.
Do you have Brimaz in the sideboard?
No.
I think either like 2 of Brimaz or 2 of 3 mana Gideon might be good. Because then like you can bring it in. I don't know how many other control decks are in your metagame, but like having a plan to just be like, I'm the beatdown now. After they board out all their wraths and stuff. It's
Well,
pretty
and
good.
that's why I like the wish. I just go wish for the appropriate. Did we not? Did you get the key?
No.
Did we miss it? Nathan
don't
says
know.
that's why we'll in RR play a deck with Blue Sam. With you,
In
Sam.
RR? Never.
I assume that he
in
means
VR.
never. Never play a deck with. Oh, that was Thakar, not Nathan. Yeah, I don't know. I certainly don't feel like.
Maybe we had to go that way. I said we didn't have to go.
I think so. I think we needed 2 keys.
Sorry.
That's okay. But like I said, my biggest thing, I'm actually considering going down more 3 mana counter spells and up more Dovins, to be honest.
Those are 3 mana counter spells.
No, Dovins are 2s. Dovins vetoes are a blue and a white.
But does it only counter instants and sorceries?
It counters non-creature,
Gotcha.
non-creature. So it's like planeswalkers, sorcery. Basically, it's the thing to let me stop Thoughtseizes. And Thoughtseize is my main.
Well, if you had more card advantage cards, that wouldn't be that big of a deal. That's why I think you want Escantas and
Maybe.
thing.
It is possible to go down. But, oh, Jesus. Well, never mind. I died outside of the trap to the trap.
Yay, lag.
As is his DDO's way.
See you later, Durham.
Oh, man.
Yeah, if I was playing that deck, I would play more creature removal, I think. Like maybe a Settle the Wreckage.
I was going to say I went up a Settle the Wreckage in the main.
Okay. And then like less creatures overall and play like the Fae things to search for my spell. But then also play like a what's the name of that guy? Nezahal? The guy that you can like discard cards to phase him out.
Well, Nezahal goes back to your hand. You got to recast him.
Well, there's a different one that's like from the original Pharaohs or around that time, where it's you discard a card or 2 card, and he like exiles until end of turn and he comes back in.
I don't
I
remember,
don't remember what he's called. He's
but,
like a 7 and a ginormous guy.
But I know I took it down. I feel like the 2 Ojutais are pretty good. And
Ojutai is like okay because it digs for your other spell.
not just that, but the fact that it's super protection. Like as long as it's untapped, it's good.
I almost wish that you were red so that you could play Nib Mizzet instead of Ojutai. Because the Nib Mizzet is really busted.
All I know is I should have last weekend went ahead and... So I was on the verge of updating the list to be able to play Ojutai, or not Ojutai, Oko. I should have did it last weekend because then this weekend they banned it. Or this week on their update on Monday. So I missed my opportunity to play.
I also think
Oko
going
on the
up
list.
creatures might be good. So like, instead of Ojutai, play like Lyra's and 5-mana Avacyn.
Maybe. I don't know. They said right now I think I'm going to figure out how to put in 1 mass manipulation in the board to wish for. Like I said, there was a game that I ended up scooping because I couldn't keep a...
Can that card get any card, or does it have to be a non-creature?
It can get creatures and planes... Oh, I think it's non-creature.
Okay.
So you can wish for lands and instants of sorceries and planeswalkers for sure. But
And
it may
enchantments?
also be able to do enchant. I don't know for sure.
What's it called? Fae of Wishes?
Fae of Wishes. And the one half is called Granted. So you may have to look under Granted / Fae of Wishes.
No, I'll just look up the card.
Like I said, I really liked how it was playing. I just would have liked to had a way to deal with planeswalkers like the turn before they were going to ult. Because if I couldn't have already dealt with the planeswalkers...
Non-creature card.
There you
So it
go.
can get anything except creatures. So maybe put like 1 Azcanta in your board might be good enough.
Maybe. Like I said, right now I'm also running 2 approaches, which maybe it may not be necessary to have 2.
Nah, you just want 1 because if it gets exiled or whatever, they can. Well, I
Can't
guess
wish
if it gets
back again
countered.
if it gets exiled.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. But if it gets countered, it goes to your graveyard.
Right. Now my personal biggest problem is like sometimes you get 2 Fae Wishes in your hand, and you can go Fae Wishes, cast it, Fae Wishes, cast it. Like it's not that unreasonable to have the mana. No, this is a blue-white
I see.
list.
I think that might like the red-blue version of this better.
The problem is that you lose approach, which I feel like is like.
You could splash white for that.
And then also you don't have.
There's only one white symbol to cast that.
Correct. That is true. You could do that, but then you also go down. Like you lose to fairies.
That's fine.
And you lose the wrath.
Yeah, that's fine. You have replacements for that stuff.
I don't know. It's real hard not to wrath.
You get to play lightning bolt.
No, lightning bolt is modern.
I could play.
I could play pseudo like shock that grows into a lightning bolt for creatures, I guess.
Are you sure lightning bolt's not
Correct.
in that format?
Correct. It is not in any of the sets.
Okay, well you could play Fry.
You could play Fry. You could also play, I guess, like Sweltering Sun, but that doesn't seem as
And
good.
you get like Kozilek's Return or similar cards.
Yeah, there's I think there's definitely a version of the deck that is
But
like red.
but that Nib Mizzet is just so bonkers if you get it in play.
Yeah, I think it's a slightly different list. That's all
It's very
optional
different.
stuff. That's all optional stuff. We could go do it for the experience, I guess.
No, thank you.
All right, well then we'll just skip it. Yeah, Baby Teferi is really good. I moved
It is.
5 mana Teferi and Elspeth to the boards. Like I moved a lot of the weird win conditions to the boards. Now that I can wish for them. There's a lot of like pick your win condition. I don't know. Like I said, it felt really good at the time, and I was able to.
This terrace of the burning city
I
is
wished
among
for
the
approach,
hottest below.
gain a bunch of life, and then
And probably dwell at
dropped a Narset, attack with an Ojitai, and then minus Narset to get the card for the W. Felt really good. Like I said, it felt solid. The deck is trash.
I still think you want Escantos. Like
I might. I'm not gonna say I don't. Oh God, you gotta be kidding
Even if-
me.
I have it.
Okay.
Even if all of it's doing is like being the target for the Thoughtseize, like it's still good.
On this one, we do have to go. Or is this the shrine? This might just be the shrine. This looks like the shrine. Yeah, it's the shrine. Oh no, I really enjoy that list. I don't want to play it all the time, but for a tournament that you really want to win, because it's not as much fun to play.
I really think it's better if you just splash a third color somehow, though. Maybe not red, maybe it's black. And then instead of counter spells, you get what's that blue-black spell? You can look at their hand and take a card.
Oh,
And Surveil.
yeah, not Thoughtseize, but the other one.
Something Erasure.
Yeah, Thought Erasure.
That card's really good. And you could also play Kaya or Oath of Kaya.
Yeah, those would look good.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to add 4 mana Tameo just for that deck. Look, I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna play this deck all the time either.
an insult.
Are you still running that really terrible blue Planeswalker?
You mean the really great one?
No, the one that's bad that only you think is good.
I mean, she literally won me a couple of games.
Right, I'm sure, but there's like 90 other cards you could have put in that spot that would have won you a game.
Maybe. I don't know. I think she's really good. Because if you can drop her on...
we know you do.
Well, not just that, but
You're objectively wrong, but it's fine.
I don't think so.
I know you don't think so.
She is very good when you play her.
Why does that card appear 0 times in any professional list?
because other people don't have imagination. He's talking about Mulin. Like it single-handedly beat Nathan this on one of technically Narset plus the other thing beat him, but it was the Mulang or whatever her name was that would have won the game too.
It's not a good card, man.
Because she was about to ult after keeping his one actual threat at bay.
Right, but if it was 5-minute Tamio, it would have been the same thing.
Yes, but I would have already lost the game, I think, at that point.
If it was an unsummon, it would have been the same thing.
No, and then summon I also lost. So, like, it kept a tireless tracker at bay for, like, long enough for her to ult.
If it was an exclude, it would have been better. Just a counter target creature spell.
Maybe. Again, though, she's proactive. And sometimes you just come down, you plus her on something, you make a 4/4 the next turn, and just go to town and you win. Like, sometimes they just can't deal with a 4/4 flyer. Like,
That's why I was saying I think I like Brimaz and the Angel Avacyn and
yeah, they're all good, but they don't cost 3. Brimaz does. But I also fiddle with the mana base a little bit, where it's I found after playing it that I sometimes struggled because I had so many lands that said if you have a Planeswalker X.
so many lands.
Yeah, I was running 4 of the lands that said
Slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
I don't think you showed us your mana base when you were looking at it.
Yeah, I ran 4 of the Planeswalker land. It, like,
Yeah, I
for a
would've told you
generic
not to
and
do
2.
that.
Well, at the time I
want
had
the-
a bunch more Planeswalkers. But I went down
You
to
want-
2 of those, and
I
it.
think you want the
It's
fetch
really
land
good.
that gets a basic, whatever the hell
I have
that's
one
called.
of those, but that's the only one I have.
Yeah, I would run 2 or 3 of those.
If I had more,
like,
I'd run more.
ideally. Yeah.
But they're like $23 a piece or some shit,
Yeah.
and I have not found any more. So, and then because our drafting community right now has got their head up their ass, I probably am unlikely to get any unless I happen to open them in other packs.
Have you used the Castle Ventress at all? I think that's really good in there.
I used it. Actually helped me dig to the one of the
Yep.
Approach the Second Sons. It worked really well, that one of.
Yep. I don't think the white one is worth playing, but I mean,
I feel like it probably is, but I do not currently have one in the list. You've never lost to a white deck? I mean,
White Weenie's actually pretty good.
white is insanely good right now. It's no green. Green is probably the best color in Magic right
Yep.
now, but
What? No.
oh, it's
No,
yeah.
but the mono green deck is like the most aggro deck for sure.
no, it's about to be. If it's not already,
Because
it
it
is
has
very
that like
close.
green 4/5 or 5/4 or whatever that guy.
That 3 green 3/3 that becomes like a 4/4/5/5 12/12.
No, there's just a guy that's an elf that's green, and he's like a 5/4.
Yep, there's that guy. That guy's good too. Probably need 1 Black Castle. I could see that. I don't know if I have one. I'll try to. If you send me a bigger list later, and I'll see if I can remember to take a look. I feel like I do not. All I know is I'm going to try really hard to find the mana base for my Feather list for this Friday, because I want to play it. Figure out if I want.
Sacred Foundries.
You have ascended.
Well, I know what it's going to be. I actually
General Drew
don't think I sent you the list yet.
must be close.
Are you playing the dwarf land, the one that's like
No.
comes into play unless you have a vehicle.
No, don't have that one on the list. I'll try to send it to you here in a minute. I know I sent it to Nathan and Remy, so I can dig it up.
Just
and
put it
post
on your Discord.
That's what I mean. I'll put it in the Discord in a minute.
I mean, I can't look at it and play the video anyway,
Alright.
so.
Oh God. That is not it. That is the list that I found for Remy. That was up his alley. Fine, let me go through Nathan's stuff. It's gotta be this. Yeah.
Is it sad that I like building decks more than I like playing in these formats?
I mean, I think it's because you, it scratches your creative itch well. Where actually playing just is time.
It's not just time. It's just I don't know. I don't prefer 1v1 formats, and I feel like the maximum fun you can have is in multiplayer. I actually like the Emperor style game the best, but you can't play that on any of the digital platforms. Where you have like one person in the middle and they can like pass their stuff over.
I honestly dislike group games.
Oh, I love that.
When it comes to Magic, they literally, I dislike them.
I played in the Grand Melee in at Gen Con one year. Have you ever done?
No, I have played a couple.
Do you
of
know what I'm
games at
talking
Gen
about?
Con. I feel like I've heard this.
They have it's 100-person tournament, but everybody plays like at one big table, and you can only attack like either left or right. I don't remember what, and it's like single elimination. So when you die, you're out. And so like when somebody gets knocked out or whatever, you just attack the next person to your right. That was really fun.
See, that seems more like up my alley than a lot of the other stuff. Like, Sean, a friend of mine, he's always, oh, there's another portable hole to go in my portable hole collection. He's like, oh man, the politics stuff. I'm like, I hate the politics stuff. He's like, oh, that's why you don't like Commander, but you'd be good at it. I'm like, I don't want to play politics stuff. I want to be able to.
I don't know if I would say the politics stuff. I like being devious. And like tricking people into thinking that I'm their ally. That is what's fun to me. Like presenting a board state like, oh, I'm totally a harmless bystander here, and then being like taking one turn and being like, aha, I've now implemented my plan and you have no chance.
Yeah, I don't know. I really liked it. The idea behind it way back when it was Elder Dragon Highlander, but the people in particular that I took it with or played with, they went to a hyper competitive place.
Yeah.
Like I know the mindset now is different-ish.
When back in the day when it was Elder Dragon Highlander, like way back when, I built a Sharoon the Hegemon list, and then like I would win on like turn 3 or 4 like every game, and everyone was like, dude, it is no fun to play with you. And I was like, I see your point, and I just took the deck apart.
Yeah. Like the people I were playing with, they each crammed in like as many infinite combos and tutors basically as they could.
Well, that was that deck, right? I mean, it had Vampire Tutor, Demonic Tutor, and then like infinite graveyard combo.
Yeah, I was just over that kind of stuff, and
or like it could mind slaver somebody over and over again, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they put all that shit in there, and I'm playing like 5-color bringers and like because I used to really like that stuff and wild pair
mono green little kid.
I mean, it wasn't like that exactly, but
that deck is good at Commander. You just spam your shit on the table and drop a Crater Hoof Behemoth.
Yeah. I'm going to answer this letter, pick up another hireling, spend my action points, and then I'm going to head to the 6-man. Because it's a ton of experience.
Yeah, I'll die in there.
Feel ya?
I'm ready to die in there. I should get my other armor. Is there a banker in Nectarin? There isn't.
Yeah,
is
there is.
There is?
Yeah. Gardos is a great commander.
Oh, there he is. Gardos?
I don't think that's how it's pronounced. The 3 mana, maybe it's a 5 mana 3/5 guy that activates. You were just talking about him.
5 mana.
The artifact guy.
Golos?
Golos.
Yeah, Golos is sick.
Yeah, I think that's what he means to say, but that's not what he typed.
I have a Golos deck on MTGO that wins with gates. It has like a 70% win rate. It is not. I mean, it is a combo deck, but it's really slow, and so I feel like it's fair.
Oh, the Hydra. Oh, okay.
The 6 mana guy that's like, whenever he becomes targeted, you fight. The 7/6.
Something like that. Doesn't he also like makes your other Hydras cheaper or something too?
Yeah, I think they cost 3 less, 4 less. That's irrelevant. You just play that guy and waste to draw cards, and then waste to target him. Make him indestructible. I mean, you could play some other Hydras for funds, but I don't think you need to. With like a $50 budget, you can just like have a green deck that just like kills all of the relevant creatures and smashes people for like 30 a turn.
Alright.
There's a couple of those green spells you can play that's like whenever you cast a spell, you draw a card, a non-creature.
Right. Yeah, the other card is really good, right? If you cast this creature that's not in your graveyard, you get to draw a card. Guardian Project or something.
That card is good, but that's a different deck. That's for more like a the Karametra, the Green White God. Do you know that one?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the card.
Yeah, whenever you cast a creature, whenever a creature comes into play, I think you Rampant Growth.
I think before we start this, I'm gonna.
Or that's also really good with Momir Vig.
I actually made a Molmir.
Not Momir format, the legendary creature Momir Vig.
Oh. Alright.
He's a 5 mana 2/3, and he says whenever you cast a green creature spell, you tutor a creature and put it on top of your library. And whenever you cast a blue creature, draw a card.
Okay.
And if it's both, you do both.
I feel like I've seen that guy. I'm gonna bio really fast.
It's gonna take me a while to run there anyway.
Alright. Let's see if we can ride Beef down.
You definitely can.
I don't know. I really like this Acroan Crusader in my feather list. We're gonna see if it can outpace Monastery not Monastery Mentor.
Seeker of the Way?
Young Pyromancer.
Oh. Well, it's just different, right? Instead of going wide, you're going tall.
No, I'm still going wide.
No sharpshooters.
There are mounts and capes in DDO now. Yes, they just added them all this year, basically.
What's a Chrono Crusader do then?
It's heroic and it makes a 1/1 with haste.
Hmm.
Yeah. But it's a heroic trigger, but it costs 1 mana. So I'm hoping by being able to drop it on turn 1, I can kind of get advantage. A lot of army in a can stuff. But I may end up putting Young Pyromancers in also instead of Phalanx Leader. Phalanx Leader says whenever you... Phalanx, yeah. Whenever you target it, you get to put a 1/1 counter on all your bros.
I think if you're playing those guys, that's the guy you want. And you want to cut, like, the guy that's like white.
Right. Well, that's what I said I'm debating on how exactly I want the list to be.
And I feel like you need Seeker of the Way because, like, he gets pro colors, right? So you just need a way to, like, push through damage sometimes.
He doesn't pro color. He gets +1/+1 in lifelink.
Okay, well then maybe that's what you cut.
At the end of this,
But like, if you have all of these other guys that are making guys, you definitely want the guy that pumps your whole team.
Yeah, I think so. Well, in
want,
matchups where you know that you don't have to worry about
whatever the hell it's
wraths,
called.
you build big battleships.
you stand in the antechamber of Queen Lelat's court. Before you,
All right, you want to solve? You want me to solve?
malice.
I don't care.
All right, I'll pull up the thingy. All right, grasping
Octopus.
and a poisoner knight.
The gate of the court of Lelat opens. Beckoning
So octopus,
snake.
scorpion,
Scorpion.
wolf,
Knight is bat.
monkey, bat, snake. All right. Can you handle scorpion or not scorpion? Octopus alone.
I can try.
Okay.
The trap might get me.
Okay. Do your best, and if I need to, I will come back. And I'll go start scorpion. Or do you want to do scorpion instead?
No, you can do that. It's poison traps.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
a massive platform supported by pillars rises above the deep.
Yeah, they added visible capes, and they actually have a bunch of pretty interesting ones. And then Beef and I are both wearing capes from
Bearing a stylized
Hardcore League, which was like a temporary server that they had up for, was it 3 months?
Yep.
Where you, like, if you got to level 20 without dying, you got this cape. And then
it was like hardcore on Diablo. You die once, your character goes to the penalty box. You
Correct.
can't play him anymore.
crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
So we have these, and then we've got, if you got 5,000 favor, you got these little bloody footprints. If you got 10 Reaper points, you got a different kind of cape. And then if you got 20 Reaper points, you got a little pet, which I did not get.
Yep. The little Reaper pet, Blood Reaper.
Yeah.
There was only like 15 people in the whole thing that got that
Far
though.
end of the shrine.
Yeah, I feel like that was enough. I wish I would have decided I cared earlier.
Well, I mean, you still died a bunch, man.
I did. I died a lot. But I think if I would have cared earlier, I would have played more gingerly with like, I forgot to wait for you. That's so dumb.
Well, now you're in the penalty box.
Yeah. Isn't that fun and exciting? Come here. Everything holds still and then be on fire. That's my bad. I was busy talking. That's just that much more experience, right?
Okay, I killed the guy.
Sweet.
You're good to go.
Sweet. You hate us all. That's fair.
Bridges
I know. I'm looking forward to the next
gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch.
crack at the hardcore league, but it needs to have different rewards.
Yeah, if it's just the same cosmetics in a different color,
I
will not
which
be
is what I
playing.
suspect that it'll be.
it is the lazy way and it is SSG.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Altobrun, is that correct? Altobrun. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat
Altered
Half.
brand. I don't know. I'm not reading.
I value and appreciate your help. Stab, 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 stab.
The Rakshasa Prince appears.
The Rakshasa Prince has appeared. Alright. So next is Wolf and Monkey. The way that they like spam death effects probably should just go together.
I'm in Wolf right now.
Okay. Alto as in sex. Otherwise, yes. Ah. Yeah, Tobril.
Aren't you a band nerd? Shouldn't you have known that?
So I played the tuba, which was actually
the sousaphone.
which was actually an upright bass.
Black, bearing a stylized wolf
So
is
my band
What?
had, my band had an upright bass player, which was me, and that's what I played.
Well, that's not a tuba.
But I played.
An upright bass is not even a horn.
It's not. But I was a tuba.
Tuba or not tuba?
I was definitely tuba.
That is the question. Whether it is nobler in the heart to suffer the weight of the tuba or the sousaphone.
And then during marching season, I was just like a bass drummer.
The timpani player.
Something. My biggest challenge was I had spent my entire musical career sitting down or sitting on a stool, as it were.
Whoops.
Did you like kill that guy with the lightning bolt? before he got thrown
Accidentally
in there?
murdered that guy.
Oh, good job.
I like hit a double strike for like 400 twice.
Nice.
It wasn't even a lightning strike. It was just a big crit. Where are we going? Bat?
Monkey?
Monkey. Gross.
But yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed my couple of years at the band, but I was much more of an orchestra dork. And by much more, I mean I think my senior year of orchestra, I had 2 real classes, and the rest were orchestra or band related. Like teachers aided for both a band class and an orchestra class, and took 2 orchestra classes, and like
They've already fired 3 disintegrates.
I know, I hate them, stupid ass monkeys.
4.
I killed my one guy on the hardcore server. I was pissed.
I watched. Killed me too, buddy.
Got me there.
Oh, reroll.
Reroll. No, in the penalty box.
That's cool. I like mobs that heal themselves.
Aren't they great? If I can... Oh, you're faster than me. I'm gonna start.
You hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the south.
I wanted to get this treasure. Or is it locked?
I don't think it's locked. I think it's just hidden, right?
Yeah, I have a True C. Did you make it in the door?
I did, but now I gotta live. Oh, a heal spell just taking too long. Jerk. Alright, well, I got 2 of those monkeys. I think Durham wants to cast the Derizing magics on me. Or he wants to fight this guy instead. Oh, what a jerk.
Did he disintegrate you?
No, he cast Chain Lightning on Durham and it was close enough at arc to me. Again, as I was casting the bloody healing spell. Monkeys are rough. Just like the monkey.
Aww.
Oh, come on. Up. This is where my lack of jump is betraying me. Haha, I crawled in.
Aw, I fell. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting mini shot instead of sprint boost. It's not helpful.
It's basically the same thing, right? And then you're just gonna lag there for...
My Amazon package was delivered.
Yeah?
Supposedly.
Sweet Christmas gift for your dad?
I don't know. I ordered everybody's stuff on Amazon. My sister, my dad, my mom, my cousin, my niece.
Amazon's the best.
That's not true. I bought one thing from Target.com.
You gotta get something for the wife for her birthday.
Yeah, I heard her complaining about it yesterday.
Yeah,
You know, I got a birthday coming up too.
Yeah.
You were like, ugh.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Bat and then snake. You want to go down bat alone. Although you should have evasion, right? No, you don't. You don't.
I do, but
A plaque
my
bearing a
reflex save is
stylized
poor.
bat is mounted above this door. The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
Remember we're on the Gimp Brigade.
Yeah.
Or squad, or whatever Talab called us yesterday. I can't call it the squad. It's political.
Oh. Close enough I can heal you?
I'm literally standing on top of you.
Okay. Can't see the last method.
Method. Hey, Method! Ow.
Oh, why am I not power drained already? Would you heal him, please? Thank you.
No.
Jeez.
I refuse.
Jeez.
prince's image has returned. He glares at the
Whoops.
party with gathering
This is a
That
crit for
seems like
748.
an acceptable accident to me.
Ow. Ow.
I feel those. Those were ouchie on my processor. And Snake to wrap it up. Did you see that forum post? I think it was on the Solona Facebook group.
Bearing a star
Definitely not.
snake
Okay.
mounted
Somebody
Do not do Facebook.
somebody was farming champion chests and fragments.
Okay.
And they had went to the waterfall in the quest where you gotta get brawn pits. I guess wolves will just spawn there infinitely.
troglodyte convoker.
And
Okay.
they drank a Reaper potion or whatever it is to get, not Reaper potion, champ
Remnant?
thing. Yeah, remnant potion. And in like less than an hour, they had like 55 chests or some shit in there.
Did the quest glitch out?
No, not that I know of. They just sat
I'm
there
surprised
and
it can- I'm surprised it can handle that many items.
yeah. I don't know. Did you get the woo woo monstered?
The Prince of Swords
What?
snarls
I thought I heard a woo like a negative level.
no longer
It wasn't a negative level. It was he dispelled all my magics.
Oh, okay. But I don't know. I remember for whatever reason something you said put that in my head. Thinking about that particular picture, it was insane.
I did a what's the quest in the market deck? Devil Assault one time, and we had like 15 champion chests in there at the very beginning
Nice.
from the like wave of bearded devils.
each bearing the stylized image of an animal.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Also, Haunted Halls of Evening Star drops a shit ton in that one room where you have the really tough zombies. We did that at, like Reaper 4 one time, and we had like 9 in that room. Oh, I'm in a shrine.
Okay. Well, y'all can recast that stuff on you when you're ready.
Demonic
Then
voices shout combat
I've cast Blood Tribute 5 times.
rage and eagerness.
that explains some stuff. You're not okay. What's the matter?
I'm not okay either.
Like, I really, if you're talking about your life and stuff, I understand the feeling. I think most of us could use a person to talk to about stuff, and I really wish you would talk to somebody at the VA about your shenanigans.
You look upon the mighty form of the Marilith Queen Leilat. Her Rakshasa consort stands confidently by her side.
'Cause I sure as hell am not okay, and I wish I could afford to talk to somebody. I need to figure out how to deal with my anger stuff. That is like my albatross.
Albatross.
No, albatross. It's a completely different bird.
It's not a bird. It's not anything.
Totally different kind of bird. Hey, stop being held personed.
I don't want to stand in the acid rain, but I'm gonna.
Sometimes we don't always get what we want. Oh, I got knocked down. And my
You
healer's
got up
gonna get you
again?
murdered.
Question mark?
Thanks, healer. Let's see if I can get her attention.
I should probably not go through the blade barrier, huh?
Probably not. Alright, looks like I finally got her attention again. Jeez. I may not have enough healing for this. Well, Durham going down was definitely not a good thing for us, huh?
Not ideal.
Yeah, not ideal. I
I
don't.
guess I could have healed you a
Why,
little bit.
why would you run her on top of me like that?
I didn't know she was gonna do that.
I was gonna get up any second.
How was I supposed to know she was gonna spam another blade barrier on you, and it wasn't gonna touch the other one?
The blade
because it was
barrier
gonna
wasn't
disappear.
the blade barrier wasn't the thing. She spun her little tail trying to hit you and killed me.
I don't know about that.
I think, yeah, that's what it was.
Now you can gibbers. We're saved. Well, you probably don't have one on
I
that
don't
guy,
have
do
one
you?
on this guy.
Because you suck.
Yeah,
Well,
Queen Rowlet hit
if I
me.
live 30 more seconds, I can mini shot again. That's fun.
There you go. She's actually not that far away from dead.
You say that.
She's not. She disappears like when she gets to the queue, right? Around 20%. You got her at half. You only need to hit her another, like, a good mini shot, probably. Oh, she...
Oh, lag. That's fun.
Yeah, she didn't move either, though. I still can't believe you brought her right on top of me. It's as bad as Durham, like, going all the way from his flag over here to fight her in melee combat. Glorious combat. Alright, she should disappear anytime. You got her.
She disappears at 20%, guys. She's at like 3% health.
Alright, maybe it's closer to 10.
Maybe it's like 3.
It was not that. You had it was definitely still in the queue. Beef did a great job, everybody. We should give Beef 2 Soulstone emotes. Maybe 4 Soulstone emotes, because I couldn't see my button. Now we'll see if Durham decides he wants to, like, not get himself murdered. Beef has a lot of votes. Not as many as Slab, but a lot. Alright, you ready to try this again?
I don't know. Are you gonna die?
Probably. We'll see. I used to carry around Docent of Defiance for this quest and the raid, but did not grab them this go around. I probably should have. If I was smarter, I would have grabbed one.
I have a special strategy for you this time. Don't get hit by all 6 scimitars.
Yeah. They were
Dodge
hitting
a
you.
few of them.
The big problem is that
Or Kopesh's, whatever she's got.
yeah. Big problem is my healer decided to get murdered. Alright.
It's gonna blow up. I don't want to be by it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Queen Layla blinks back into sight, completely unharmed and hissing with fury. Is just another
If he would just stay far enough away that he can heal me, I can, like, block through the scimitars. But he's got to actually cast the
looks like
healing
you're dying.
magics on me. Well, he didn't cast any spells on me. He's still not casting spells on
He
me.
casts Searing Light.
Dude, cast the healing
Should
spell on
I
me.
drag her over him?
Yeah.
Vote one. Put
Alright.
1 in chat for yes, 2 for no.
Alright, we're going to do this the different way. I'm going to cast a lot of blade barriers and run around. I think I also have this spell somewhere too.
She disappears at 20% health, guys.
Not this one. That's when I think you gotta actually kill her.
Yeah. Where's your light beams?
I've got a few, not a lot.
Yeah.
I wanted to be able to
Cast 'em.
re-sound
Cast 'em.
burst here.
Light beams.
She died. Look at this treasure for you. You get a dwarf.
I got 2 copper pieces. Whatever they are, cult festival coins.
This is the way.
You gonna jump off the hole?
Ah, my ankles! I once missed that that bridge. Oh, that was an unpleasant death there. Why am I walking like a heathen? All right. Let's see what's kind of nexty here. Oh, we have all sorts of sweet quests. Why are you not? There we go.
I need to check my Ravenloft Saga.
We
I
have
don't know if I ever picked that up.
Eyes of Stone framework chain. That's probably where we should go. Obviously, Assault of Summerfield section. And
Oh, that also killed you.
yeah, probably. I don't think there's a quest in the game that didn't kill me on the hardcore server at one point or time or
The ones
another.
that we like overly prepared for because I thought they were going to be hard. Those are the ones we didn't die.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm still the maddest at that Demon
Like the
Queen
one in the Shrouded Veil, whatever that's called. We get to protect the venerated.
Oh man, we did that one so many times. I thought. Then I ended up going through on Elite with somebody, dragging them through. They didn't even know what was going on. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just auto run through these traps now. It's fine. Alright.
That's cool. It sell all to the vendor, and it sold like one thing at a time for 5 seconds.
It's a useful trick.
Like a 2-second window in between each of them. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Alright. Again, I'm just walking around like a heathen.
Yeah. I've only taken the time to farm up a horse on my one guy.
Like I said, once you have your first horse, it's easy enough to like ride around and get the rest. But
I can't believe you farmed one for Java.
I knew I was going to be doing this, so I was like, no. I like ran around that one day, and I'm like, no, F this. I'm going to go get a horse. And honestly, Java's like always been second in my heart. It's all the extra love.
I want to do something with Loaf Beef -1, but I have like 3 other characters that have like +6 tomes on them. And it's just like, ugh.
This is some bullshit.
I have to go all the way to 30 with that guy also because he's Blade Forged. Before I can not be a sorcerer.
Alright, you want to see some bullshit?
Yeah, when you walk right here, it goes away.
Oh, so bullshit. I know that that's just like an unfortunate happenstance of that patch.
It happens in Giant Hole too if you get too close to that vendor on the right side.
So much bullshit. And you can't even ride a horse in this quest, which is also bullshit. It's literally outside. Alright. So, just so you guys know,
Along the ridgeline,
there's
high above
a
you
there's a
is line of
plant
bamboo fencing.
and
From
like
this
light
distance,
colored
it
dirt.
resembles descriptions of the
If you
primitive
stay away from the plant and the light colored
architecture
dirt,
of various
you won't
wild
spawn
man
scorpions.
tribes.
Like right there. Right there.
Right there.
Yep. Exactamento.
Apparently you can break that with a bow. You didn't used to be able to.
You are like the world's greatest bowman.
The bowman? I'm a bow woman, thank you.
You
Sorry,
hear a
bow
guttural
woman.
voice
Flat-chested
calling for death
girl
to
dragon.
intruders.
We all can't live the dream, my friend.
I don't know why dragons have no chest, but they don't.
They don't feed.
Oh yeah!
Like it's you don't need boobs if you don't feed. They're reptiles.
They're not mammals.
Right.
That makes sense. I'm over it now.
But it is kind of curious to figure out what the secondary sexual organs are for Lady Dragon, though.
Secondary?
Yeah, because that would be
Why would they have secondary organs?
The cavern ahead
Secondary
reeks of
sexual
feline
organs?
occupation.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This must be
Human.
Maybe like the little, don't they have like UV and heat sensing glands on like the side of their head?
I mean, maybe.
Well, snakes do.
There you go. Do you think that's the... Like, do snakes have secondary sexual organs?
I don't know, I'm not a snake. I don't know if snakes feel pleasure from sex. I would assume that they do, because like...
I mean, ducks do,
we
right?
do. I don't know,
We
do
do,
they?
ducks do. Yeah, that's why ducks are, like, super rapey. So do penguins.
What about dolphins?
And yeah, and dolphins too. So the raids in this game, once a week, and there's a reset a day.
What?
Most raids are reset every 3 days on a personal timer.
It's a 70-hour timer.
70-hour timer, and they offer a raid reset. So it resets all of your raid timers that you have on your character actively.
It's a 70-hour timer from the time that you turn in the quest, like you talk to the quest giver and get your end reward, not from the time you complete the quest.
Clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of
Which
salty
is a
sea
problem
air.
for some people who forget to talk to that person and get their end reward.
Yep, no problem. We're happy to answer any questions if you have any other questions.
As the salty tang in the air grows
Might be a
stronger,
68-hour timer,
you
but
notice
it's
say-
less than 72.
I know it's... Yeah, it's like a
Perhaps it
weird...
leads back towards Henrita's camp.
It's slightly less than 3 days.
Yeah, I always just call it 3 days, but...
Presence of the
It
Drow
technically is
soldiers
not.
and siege
Right, but if you
machines
run
is
it at noon,
but it is
on, like,
possible they have
Monday,
arrived for legitimate purposes.
you could run it
You must warn Henrita of the
Wednesday
danger to Stormreach. With
at
luck,
like,
you can make it back to camp without
I don't
encountering
know,
any Droam forces.
9 a.m. or something like that.
It's a weird... All the timer stuff is... Even though they call it, like, daily or whatever, it's actually... less than that.
I want to pick up this guy's axe. It's so big.
The armor and weapons of these dead
dual
Male
Those
snakes do have two penises, yes. Okay, so you think that
and their hostile reaction to your presence.
the secondary
So-
sexual characteristics of a male snake is the first penis and the second penis?
Or the first cloaca and the second one.
Oh,
Or maybe they put both penises in one cloaca. Maybe they're nasty.
maybe that's what they ask. Maybe that's their version of the shocker.
Another Droam scouting party has
Snakes
been
like to get
destroyed.
freaky.
By now,
Oh, man.
there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Really? You're not going to chase me to the firewall?
Nope, I'm gonna stand back here and shoot you with light spells.
What a jerk. I hope none of these wildmen in this camp find out what happened to their wildmen friends.
I ate them.
So there you go. Maybe the secondary sexual characteristic is actually on the male dragon and has two
Maybe it's
penises.
the tongue. Maybe it's their, like, forked tongue.
Guard did not hear the fate of his compatriots.
Oh, it's gotta be their magic, right?
Wow.
The ultimate aphrodisiac.
Maybe it's their feet. Maybe that's why they don't wear shoes.
Oh. Worms have both genitalia. Yep. There's a couple of things that are.
Like starfish also. Sponges.
I made friends.
I killed pottery.
Oh, nice. That's experience points just waiting to happen.
I learned that from Link. Break all the pottery. And don't hurt chickens. I'm surprised there aren't any chickens to kick around in this game.
Yeah.
At least none that I know of.
So here's my big question, and I'm really curious.
42.
But do you think SSG will do anything to try to keep me once the MMO, the DD or the Magic the Gathering MMO comes out? I mean, if the combat is shitty, I'll just come right back, right? But
It's gonna be bad.
I mean, there's a chance that
Look
it's
at
not.
every other digital product they've ever put out.
Yeah, but I thought they hired like a good company.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember who they. I thought they hired a good company to do it. I don't remember. I have to look now.
It'll be bad, man. It'll be like, oh, log in every 24 hours to collect your new card, and it gives you a new spell ability, but it burns it once you use it one time.
Maybe.
It'll be like a phone game.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have expected to be. I don't know. I guess in my heart of hearts, I expect it to be just like DDO with better graphics and a slightly different combat system. Because these are the aspects that I think of for a quality MMO. Is the combat system here in particular?
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners.
No, wait for
around them are not.
me!
Get on your horse.
I wish I could. Oh, I could be taking wisdom to. Nah, I don't need wisdom to whatever.
This is like the ability where lizards can like run across the water really fast. That's what I just did.
Maybe it is your feet.
Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Parlay with these robot nuts.
You don't have nuts. You have bolts.
Oh, I got a special banging attachment. You don't know.
I do know. You let it all hang out.
Oh. I don't.
You just
I
run
don't
around
leave
with
it
no
attached.
pants on.
I don't leave it attached all the time. That would be uncouth.
You ever heard that song, "Detachable Penis" by King Missile?
No, I don't think I have. Alright, I just told this guy to kiss my moneymaker, I think.
That guy came and stood right in front of me. What a loser.
Oh, he's gonna bring reinforcements already? That's nice of him.
I critted it.
Are they gonna get out here before? Okay. They're
You want me
here.
to stop killing him?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill these reinforcements. Ooh.
You're just standing in the fire? That's what you meant to say, right?
I did actually. That was half of my plan. Thought about hitting the
Get him, Durham. Get him, Durham.
the blood is life
Yeah.
button, but
Walk up in melee combat and shoot that light beam at him. You show him.
teach him a lesson.
With Ilos Rolk dead, Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished.
Aww.
Their invasion of Zendrick will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
We had the most interesting dance for looting those chests.
What?
Our little dance of opening these chests were very weird.
I wasn't dancing.
Is that the outfit of, like, Fire Ice, or whatever it's called?
The Frost Flame robe.
Ah, I was close. I knew that's what it was. Here, let's get on our horse, ride through the camp, get pissed off again.
You might be able to go around this caravan back here this way.
I'm gonna try. Oh, nope.
Just jump over it.
There's gonna be a strongly worded forum post from me soon.
All right. Believe it when I see it. You've posted on the forum 0 times.
Oh, it's been more than 0. Not a
In the
lot
last
more
3
than
years?
0. Not a lot more than 0.
How many times in the last 5 years?
At least once.
I don't believe that. What, to answer a thing, to enter a thing to earn 500 GP?
No, I posted the build on the hardcore server. Because a lot of people were hassling me about it, so I just was like, screw it, here it is. The wizard. You need anything else? You probably don't, right? You know what? I think they cast...
www.izzzrd.com.
I don't have a thing.
You must have to have it for 90 days.
Man, I really want the DD or the Magic the Gathering MMO to be good.
It won't be.
It could be. Oh, did you get a thing?
Maybe.
Okay. One of us has to.
Shatala, no!
Have I avoided stepping on white sharp things lately?
The sound of a warning bell.
Yeah, for a little while. Ironically, as soon as I got that piece of plastic pulled out of my foot healed up like in 2 days.
This wound will not heal, guys.
I couldn't figure
the
it, like...
fucking shrapnel out of it.
Yeah, exactly. That just shows you the difference between my pain level, thanks to my migraines, and other people's pain. I literally walked around with a half-inch piece of metal cutting my foot open every time I took a step. I was just
Ha
like...
ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Everyone laugh at Sam.
I did it. Just had to find the sweet spot.
Alright, I'm gonna aggro half the quests from up here.
Sounds strong.
I'll bring them all.
You get them mad and I'll blade bury them. / firewall them.
I'm shooting literally every character like one time.
Every character?
Character.
Deal.
These guys have backstories and lives.
Oh man.
Children.
What was that guy's kid's name? What about this one?
Bumpy.
Bumpy.
That other one.
Now
he has
remember,
a son named Sourbutt.
3% are gay, so
Okay.
you got to figure out which ones.
Why? They can adopt. Who are you? It's 2019.
I didn't say they couldn't have kids. I'm just saying that when I'm gonna start asking their spouses' names, you got to be sure to throw out.
Okay, what gender is Sourbutt?
That's clearly a dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's
How
called
about
that because
Bumpy?
his ass isn't very tasty.
Maybe he's like super gay and like keeps it clean for the lad.
For the lads?
Yeah.
Probably. But that's not why they call him Sour Butt, though. Oh man. Going to hell.
Oh gonna ask their spouses' names. Literally the two names that I told you were Bumpy and Sourbutt.
Just say, maybe the Minotaur is starting to sound like the Minotaur ratio is way different. Oh my gosh. Come here and get stabbed. Why are you
Confusingly, Harry Dong is a girl.
Oh. Actually, you know what? This makes a lot more sense. Hang on. So, odds are, right, the Minotaur population does have a higher same-sex
Do female Minotaurs
ratio.
have horns?
Probably, right?
I don't know, that's why I asked.
That's gotta be their secondary sexual characteristic. So, but, a lot of them are steers, right? So they don't get a hookup with the ladies, because the ladies only want bulls. Right? See? So only the chieftain gets to...
Yeah, poor Runt, he's an incel. That's why they're all attacking you, they're so angry.
Yeah. Alright, are you ready for the sucky part?
No, I'm gonna loot this chest.
Oh, I meant the sucky part is getting this trap disarmed without getting murdered.
That's your problem.
Alright, did it.
Mercenaries. You misunderstand.
Can you get up here? I want to get up here.
The Medusa says.
No, not on that one.
What we are looking for is a wise governor for the
Can't grab the edge of it.
Yeah, that's the top of the ceiling.
With the plunder of
You can get on this bell, though.
I mean taxes.
Yeah.
Cover your costs.
But they know what it's like to have a cow.
No.
The chieftain nods sagely.
You know that Michelangelo is their
You drive a
favorite
hard bargain, Ambassador
Ninja
Estes.
Turtle, though.
I accept.
Cowabunga, dude.
Cowabunga, dude.
Intruders, slay them all.
I've had the Minotaur Chief, like, leash on me the last 2 times also, and I had to go fight him inside.
Protect
Go
our
fight him
future
inside then. Get
governor.
off my bell!
I must return to
Oh.
the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
Boing!
My cat looked at me incredulously like, what did I do?
You know what you did. The furry little hair snake.
He does know what he did.
That's what I call my wife's wiener dog.
That is not the noun I thought you were gonna say.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Raph is the best turtle, I agree.
No, it's Donatello. You're all wrong.
Oh, man.
He does machines, my man.
He does. You clearly don't have anger
Sound of a
issues.
warning bell echoes down the streets.
I connect the most with Raphael for my clear anger issues.
Donatello was the best. He's like the Batman of the Turtles.
That's fair. I think well, I haven't been reading lately, but he was dead for a while.
Oh no, that's heartbreaking.
Then he uploaded his brains, like his physical
Oh,
body.
so he's like an android now? That's
Yeah.
even awesomer.
Remember
Clearly the
Shellhead?
best. He's a
Remember
Robo
Shellhead?
Turtle.
Yeah. And after that, I'm not really sure what's up. But
Are you like gonna come kill these red names or?
yeah, I killed the other red name guy over there.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No.
Now I'm back in here.
I killed the orc. I killed that guy.
All right, you want to run up the bridge?
No, I want to kill this guy and be done with this quest.
Well, if you go up the bridge, then he'll stand still and I can block him in. All right, never mind. This will work. Nope, just
What bridge?
the little ramp over here. Up
Over
this
here?
bridge.
This?
Over here.
This thing here, where I'm at?
That one will work too. That's not where I was at, but that'll work. Then like jump
Like
over.
that?
Yeah, like that. Perfect. Any place where I can like pin him in. Alright, he died.
I'm gonna use those exploits.
The exploit of So he doesn't chase you around forever?
Yeah. You
I
could
know.
intimidate him.
My intimidate's like 4.
Whose fault is that?
DDO's. No, that's the... Okay.
Certainly not my fault.
Yeah.
It's my fault that I have max listen and no points in tumble, but it's not my fault that you don't have any intimidate.
I've been working on it, trying to get it caught up there. It's 20. It's not great. What is my secondary sexual characteristics? My man titties.
Is Gray Bush.
Oh, man. I was going to ask the wife if I had a gray bush earlier today, and I forgot.
Oh, I hope till I was here.
Oh, man. Let's see. I guess I don't have the ability to break that enchantment, so we'll just have to go through here. I have to go get the thing.
The Wing Ding Doozle.
Yeah. I mean, Raphael was hit by a taxi cab and just like flipped him the birds is fine.
Yet the captain of the
They even got through the sensors because they didn't realize that was him flipping the bird. Boop. Oh,
Really, I think Bebop is my favorite character from the Ninja Turtles.
Bebop's not bad.
But if I have to pick a turtle, it's
There's no
Donatello.
trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues
I also like
stand
Krang.
in the center of the room.
I do love the general. But I've always been a sucker for a quality villain.
But only when he's in the stomach of that other thing. That's the
The robot?
That's the best. Yeah.
Show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table.
He's got those sweet 80s sunglasses on that robot with the pointy head. Like Zippy the
Not
Clown.
anymore.
Oh, well, in my head he does.
Oh, okay.
In the 80s cartoon.
Yeah. I don't know. I said I'm more than a few issues behind in the new comic.
I've never read their comic book.
Oh man, the new comic is so good. The old comic, I'm really surprised it made it. But the new comic book is very good.
The Eastman and Laird black and white one.
Yeah. Apparently that desk is out of range. Seemed odd, but okay.
You're out of range. This whole damn court is out of range.
Oh, factual.
You find the stone
I have some salve. I'm gonna rub it on things. It's gonna be great.
Want some B-Sab on it?
That's right.
You ever been to Bolivar, Missouri?
No.
Well, it's a really small town in Missouri, but they like on the side of the road, there's this like guy's house, and he has this like a lemonade stand, but he has like a shack that he built just to sell his homemade B-Sab.
Okay.
It's we always make
Homemade
fun. It's down by the
B-Sab?
lake property that my dad has. Yeah. But we always make fun of it when we drive by it.
So it's
Welcome to
it's
Bolivar,
beet-
Missouri. Get some B-Sab.
So it's like you are saying beet, not bee.
Bee, like honeybee.
Oh, okay. I say I've heard of bee sab. I've never heard of any beet sab though. Like, was it?
That would,
make you
like
purple?
stain you all red. That would
Yeah,
be weird.
like I don't know, something. I also figured out the other day while I was taking a piss that if I was ever going to like randomly get superpowers, the odds are I would end up getting the Rage Ring. Like it would just one of the red. What?
Like the Juggernaut gem.
No, sort of, but so in the Green Lantern universe.
Oh, the ring. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they have like the red rings for being mad. All fire. That's right.
Well, the Juggernaut gem is like it makes you like I don't know what you call it, but like the acolyte of the God of Rage or whatever.
Yeah, you're the incarnation, right?
I don't know, something like that.
Oh, thank goodness.
I have true seeing.
My true seeing spell components have ran out. I'd be in good company though. Supergirl was a red lantern person for a while. I don't know why I'm trying to melee that thing. Get out of here. People think a wood stick is okay. I missed something. Oh, for Donatello? Donatello's... The bow staff is actually a sweet weapon.
You might be like Legion, buddy. He has headaches all the time.
That's true. But he can, like, actually do things. I feel like I would end up being, like...
Accidentally.
The most mediocre of the superheroes. Like, ah, so mad! If I'd be like Angel, I would, like, have a moment of true happiness and my ring would fly away. Joplin, Missouri was okay. Yeah, never been.
Joplin?
That's what he says.
Joplin's okay.
Never been.
It's kind of small.
You have freed all
Even to
the
Springfield?
warlords from the Medusa's curse.
It's like Springfield, but like 70% as big.
Ben loves Springfield, Missouri. He would not shut the fuck up about it.
It's about the same size as Wichita.
Now he wants people to move off to middle of fucking nowhere land. Joke's on him. A couple times a year I'm gonna fucking park my bus in his goddamn yard.
Just long enough to empty your sewage tank?
No, I'm not gonna have a sewage tank.
Okay. To bury your cat turds in the lawn like
We're going
cat?
to have a composting toilet.
Yeah, well.
I'll have to dump dirt out every once in a while, but do you need a heal or something? Is that why Ellery's here?
Did I summon Ellery?
Yeah! Oh, maybe I summoned Ellery.
You summoned Ellery.
Oh shit. I love you, baby girl. Get out of here.
Like, I didn't do that.
Fort Leaderwood word sucked bros. I mean, I know a couple of guys who need to go there then get some sucking on. You're good bros. They could get some sucked.
Sucked bros.
The hoarse bellowing of a very large troll can be heard from inside the building.
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna go kill the troll optional. Doesn't take very much, and it's like 1,000 XP or something for an extra 30 seconds of work. If I was smart though, to cast the firewall before I started fighting him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had some Reese's peanut butter cups. Hell yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
They had an 8-pack for $1.50 at the store today.
Doing my best to not eat Reese's stuff though. I think the wife and I are seriously discussing trying like one of the month-long keto plans. See if we can drop some belly fats. I already feel like I do a pretty good job, but then I tend to like randomly
Eat a bunch of pasta and bread.
Yeah, exactly. Not bread, but it's like
grains, cereal,
yeah.
rice.
Well, the wife will be like, I don't feel like cooking. I'm ordering a pizza. It's like, fuck, fine.
Well, like, I don't feel like cooking, fine, but like, you could have like steamed vegetables. Like,
Yeah.
putting something in the microwave is not exactly cooking.
Yeah, we don't even have a microwave anymore, but yeah, something like that. Like, I don't mind cooking in the Instapot, for sure. So,
Like, I buy a lot of like frozen vegetables and steam them in the microwave. It takes like 3 minutes, and then you have vegetables.
yeah, we're just trying to get away from
Sprinkle some Mrs. Dash on there, and
things
you're
that
good to
take
go.
too much power, because I'm not going to be able to build that.
Well, that's fair, but I mean, like, I'm not living like that.
Right. No, for you it's fine. For anybody who's not going to be like downsizing their equipment like that, it makes sense. And I have no problem using the God damn it, beef.
Standing next to another one.
I have no problem with taking the time to actually steam vegetables. I like steamed vegetables, but she does not.
Yep.
Crumbling hole in the
Oh,
floor shows how the
you gotta learn to
monsters
like them.
infiltrated the
Find a
Ah.
spice combination that you like.
invaders tunneled under the city.
Yeah, I've always liked them.
Well, you can't taste anything, so.
Ground shifts as
That's
chunks of the roof
not
fall to
true.
the
It's
ground.
just different,
It appears
supposedly.
that the invaders' tunnel is dangerously unstable.
The snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Mm.
The tunnel collapses, crushing everything
Can I
inside.
have that Jill?
No more
Sure.
Drow troops
Here,
will
buddy.
enter the palace by this route.
Thank you.
Yep, anytime.
How about right now?
Sure.
I don't need one.
Too bad, you're gonna get one. Alright, maybe not, because you're constantly out of wood.
I'm where the fudge is made.
Yeah, you are definitely around the fucking corner, that's for sure.
Oh, that made me laugh. I thought about that today when I was at work and started laughing.
Oh man, that's a good one. Every once
I
in a
don't
while
know
we
why
hit a really
it tickled
good
me
one.
so, but it really did.
It was a matter of all factors like coming together.
This dusting chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
It was definitely one of those like mecca of moments. I'm surprised you didn't go back and clip it and like share it in a bunch of places.
No, that's not me. That's a bad look.
It should be.
Look how funny I was, guys.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Narrow
But I
tunnel
think
filled with rushing
the joke
water
is
lies beneath the grate.
more of like,
Should I put it in the achievement section of your
yeah, perfect.
She
I made a
seems
good funny.
sound on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Oh my god.
You freed all of the palace guards from their
I love
stony
Medusas.
fates.
Oh, Medusa. Oh, Medusa.
I really do. I love them. First of all, look at all those tongues. Come here, Medusa, honey. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to come here.
The Medusa
The
gasps
blood is
in
life!
as she catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror.
Ooh, lightning strike.
The Medusa
That's good.
falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stonereach
A
again.
gold coin.
Oh, I've got one today. I got a whole shit ton the other day, but only a couple today.
I'm gonna get me a +7 tome out of that there jester.
That'd be nice.
I've never seen it happen. Supposedly, people post on the forums it's happened, but I've never seen it.
I've never seen one that high, like posted anywhere, but I imagine they're on the list. All right. Refresh and then go see a man about a boat. Or do you got to get to bed? It is 10.
Yeah, I should hit the sack.
All right.
I don't want to, but
I'm a responsible human being. You can't fuck off yet, right?
oh, I basically can. My workload is not what you would call demanding.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is D&D online good? I enjoy this. Like DDO, I really like the combat system. The character creation is top notch.
I would say your enjoyment of this is directly proportional to like how much you enjoy the 3.0, 3.5 Pathfinder rules.
Correct. That is correct. It is.
It's nothing like 4. It is nothing like 5.
Well, there's a couple of things like 4 that are similar-ish, but not a lot.
Really, the only thing that's like 5 is like the new character designs. Like the new, like if they come out with a new monster, it'll be modeled after the latest monster.
Correct.
But the mechanics work much more like 3.
They do. The character building and such are the same. Some of the activations of abilities, on the other hand, are more
MMO-y.
Yeah, 4-ish MMO-y. Yeah, it's definitely using new content. Has to use the new art, which is why goblins look the way they look instead of, in my opinion, goblin-y. They look like the quote-unquote new goblins, which I do not like. Like old school goblins.
Yeah, with like the pointed SS hats.
Yeah, something. Alright, I'm gonna go start a Summerfield.
Yeah, I wish I could pike marks be off of you, but...
That's alright. You're still like a level up on me, right?
No, I'm almost level 15.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm
Rank
almost
70.
Summerfield is ablaze.
So we're pretty close
Black
together then.
smoke pours from countless buildings.
Well, you're ahead of
Atop
me.
the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus.
It's all good. I'm probably gonna just play for like another hour or so, and then
Oh, it's whatever. You know.
depending on
Sound of
depending on
pillage
people.
echo off the remaining
No, my
city
head has
walls.
been kind of wonky
Unless
today.
you
I
stop
honestly
the
didn't think I'd go this long, but
Summerfield's fate will be
I
shared.
You gotta
good
play
time.
tomorrow while I'm at work too. So.
yeah, but I'll probably. Well, I don't know who I'll play tomorrow.
What level is Samius at? Is he still
22,
20-ish?
23.
Are you trying to get an epic past life?
No, I need to. Because you have to be 30 to do that now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I got to get to 30 before I can do that. No, I was just being high level to screw around with people. I might TR tomorrow. You make most of the money. You can do what you want with the money, I guess.
What?
The wife wants to know if she can spend $26.
It's really tempting.
What are you buying? Is it bush dye for my gray bush?
Yeah, he needs it.
No.
Is my bush gray? Beef needs to
If I
know.
buy this Melissa and this chamomile hydrosol or something with $25, then I get a free bottle of frankincense. But it's not young living, it's plant therapy.
Okay, well then no, you can't buy it.
Why? It's not young living.
I don't know shit. I just said no.
I get a free bottle of frankincense. And I want the Melissa hydrosol.
Then you get whatever you fucking want. Why did you even ask?
Because I don't know if I should spend it or not.
Well, there you go.
Now.
Because she knows it's a bad idea, but you gotta get it. Who wants it?
It's up to you. You again make the majority of the money. You can spend the majority of the money if you so wish. If you want to spend yourself a little extra on you, you can.
Even though they say that they're suitable for dietary, which I wouldn't use them if they weren't
Okay, well
high grade, but
you do whatever you want.
what about their for oil because smoothies doesn't have any. And it doesn't
Several
smell the
moments
same.
pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces inside
Wood should smell
Summerfield's
exactly the same.
This is
Well, it
likely
shouldn't
the last
because-
working fountain in the Summerfield
Because it's
district.
too far. It's just like, the freaking peppermint never smells the same from being living.
Alright. Well, it's up to you. You do what you want to do. Unless it's cocaine, then you need to bring us all cocaine.
It's like my cocaine. I'm like addicted
Cocaine!
to shopping online.
Well, who's not addicted to shopping online?
And buying oils and
Well, that's...
related products.
It's better than drugs, I guess. What was a fragment? So what are you doing?
I don't know.
Standing there, waiting for a different answer?
I need to go to bed.
Probably. It is late for you.
It's only 10.
And you will turn into a pumpkin literally in 1 more minute.
I want them. Is $26 gonna make a big difference?
Anything that's a drug will turn you into deep impurity. That's why I've not drank alcohol. I smoked that other thing. I don't know, man. I'm about to get the heck out of Dodge and smoke all of that other thing. Smoke it, eat it, drink it, whatever it takes, and see if it helps.
And my kisses.
Kisses! Alright, hurry up. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Technically, that was 3 kisses. You did it.
You won't be mad if I buy this?
Have I ever been mad at you buying anything that's not dumb as hell? You bought a bunch of dumb as hell stuff, but... I don't know. Like your 47th stupid mismatching pair of socks. Your 18th shirt. And I'm still wearing the same 5 shirts.
My shirts?
I'm not buying no shirts. Are you kidding? It's dumb as hell.
Guess what you're getting for Christmas?
Pretty sure it's gonna be a giant black dildo.
Shirts! With a dildo on them.
Yeah, probably.
Giant black Berkey filter.
Oh, Berkey filters sound great.
I know. I actually wish I thought of that. But they're not expensive. I didn't really spend that much.
Feel ya. Did we kill enough dudes? We have not killed enough dudes. I need to get the fluoride filter, I'm pretty sure is what needs replaced.
Yeah. They're not as expensive.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins.
I think we need to rename the dogs to Cold Water.
The invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce
I want to
the
make that
defenses,
Cold Water joke so
starting
bad.
with locking the sally port.
That these dishes are as clean as you can get with cold water.
Alright, cold waters, let's go.
Yeah. I think that was 2 rivers originally, the way I heard that joke. As clean as 2 rivers can get them.
Yeah, and both dogs are named River.
No, the one dog is named 2 Rivers.
Oh, okay. These people are wearing I'm wearing their hat. I have a Storm Reach Guard helm too.
No, you're a mushroom head.
Mine's a mighty Storm Reach Guard's helm though.
Mighty mushroom morphin.
You are 1000% pure.
That's literally not possible.
Doubtless the
But
maze
okay.
of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts.
That's okay.
attempting
You
to
can be
flank
as
the
pure as
city's
you think
defenders.
you are.
Just as you try engaging the sally port.
Nothing can be more than 100% anything.
Pour through the passage.
But
Summerfield's defensive line is breached.
have you watched an
Crash
adult
of a battering ram erupts
adult
from the
film?
direction of the southern barricade.
Some might call me a connoisseur.
Diversion.
Connoisseur?
True assault is just
A
beginning.
frequent taster?
Oh man, I made a mistake.
Yeah, put pants on.
No, not that mistake. I went to the DDO Discord. Everyone's just complaining about lag.
Well,
General Tagger's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead.
Last time you threw up was years ago. That just means you're good at holding down your vomit. Like, I can't tell you. Have I ever been so drunk? I've been so drunk I puked exactly once.
I've puked a lot from drinking. Maybe 3 dozen times.
No, just once. I bought a 5th of vodka and a 5th of whiskey, and I drank both of those.
My college roommate used to puke like literally every time we would drink.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
He was not good at holding his liquor.
And
we were driving back one time from a party in Lawrence in my friend's Mercedes, and he puked all over the inside, like right on the center console, and it splashed everywhere in the entire car.
Oh, it's gross.
It was awful. We had like a 30-minute drive soaked in vomit.
But so I drank those 2/5 of relatively hard liquor, and then people wanted to play a card game, like a drinking card game, and I didn't have anything to drink, so they're like, well, here's some beer. Oh, I drank 2 beers.
Yeah, a lot of time it's the carbonation from the beer.
Oh man, it's probably part of the reason I dislike beer so much.
Have you ever done a Century Club or know what it is?
No.
It's where you take a shot glass full of beer every minute for 100 minutes.
Oh.
It's like drinking 10 beers.
I take that back. I do know what that is, because they do that on the Letterkenny.
Okay. Well, I've done that a few times, maybe 4. But the worst part about it is you just get so full. You after like three or 4 beers, you're just like, oh my god, I have to burp so bad that I cannot, because it is all still foam in my stomach.
Yeah. So everyone else got up to like refill their drinks or whatever, and refill my cup, and I laid back down on the ground, like laid on the floor flat. That was the mistake. I puked straight up.
Ew.
Oh man, it was terrible.
That's how Jimi Hendrix died.
Oh man, Runt, my favorite shirt at the time.
This is the private quarters of Bash.
It was nasty.
Of the last war.
Probably could have just washed the shirt. It would have been fine.
At the moment.
Unless you puked something red.
Yeah, I remember there being something. It was like stained all the wrong colors then.
That's what you get for drinking weird girly drinks that are pink.
Guess I don't remember. Like I said, I did not. I really don't remember what it was that I was drinking.
Brown liquor like a man. It doesn't stain anything.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Whiskey doesn't stain anything if you puke it.
Oh man, I don't. Maybe I had eaten something.
There you go. You
like
chug those Mountain Dew Code Reds beforehand.
Oh, it could have been actually that time when I was like, there was a time when I was drinking vodka or Code Red with my vodka. That might have been what it was.
I had to pop.
It was all stained to shit.
Nasty as wind.
Then I had to put on my work shirt
because
that's all I had left.
Sorry, Thakor, I do not follow your conversation.
I'm not followed it either, to be fair. A lot of it's in and out. Something about popping a blonde German, which
I
the
don't
only
know if
blonde
that's a
German.
sexual thing.
Oh, I hope not. My stepmother was a blonde German.
Well, he likes to pop them.
I mean, if I heard about a problem being solved,
the hatch to the mine bay looks like
I would not be such worry.
It's likely secured.
All right, man. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good night. Get some sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
The Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop shipping in Storm Beach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold,
oh, it's Ben. I thought maybe it was Ben.
Yeah, I just jumped on. I'm gonna be shining my shoes.
Yeah, you got interviews, right?
Yep, got one tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Where at? Bumfuck Middle of Nowhere land?
In Mason City, Iowa.
Mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Oh, I'm not smart enough to unlock the things. Alright, set a 2-minute timer then.
Okay, testing that. And testing polishing the shoes. Hopefully this isn't annoying.
Of course it's annoying. Don't be ridiculous.
You can kind of hear that, can't you?
No, I can't hear it. I can just hear my own feedback. Just turn me down a little bit. Maybe it won't be so noticeable.
Well, if it becomes a problem, let me know and I can put it back to push to talk.
That's fine for now. So, Quiet John will hopefully be hitting us up some this weekend as well. I know he was really excited to get a chance to talk to you with things, doctory things.
Yeah, 'cause I think he's interviewing too.
He is. He is.
Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Yeah, he also interviewing in Bumfuck Nowhere Land.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the
Oh no, he kind of likes a bunch of different places, but his wife wants him to go to California, and he wants to go to like the middle of nowhere land.
I would stay away from California. The reason, actually, one, family docs make more money in the Midwest, and two, family docs have a bigger scope of practice in the Midwest, so that means I can do more.
Right. Well, that's what he was saying too, but he just, that's what his wife wants. She wants to go to California.
Well, what do they say? Happy wife, happy life? Is that how that works?
Sometimes. Wouldn't get too carried away, but sometimes.
Well, I've heard that before.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even the deepest slumbering
Get out of the way.
Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now
How much
be
longer I
alert
got?
to your presence.
I got 90 seconds. Alright, we're good. We good. I looked up there and I saw 5-second timeout and I was like, no, we're gonna die. But we're fine. We fine.
Hoping this polishing isn't interrupting your stream. I can turn it to push to talk.
No, you're fine.
I just realized that, like, over time, I've been, like, very bad on stream. Like, just bad voicing and everything. Just not having a good, what do you call it, stage presence.
Well, that's not your job. Your job is to get through med school and have a nice place when you park my goddamn bus. The End of the Rainbow is not that good. I bet the End of the Rainbow is fucking sweet, mate. I bet the End of the Rainbow tastes like unicorn butt. I bet it's fucking delicious. Alright, let's lower this dungeon order a little bit. I bet unicorns tasted fabulous and that's why they're gone.
Well, that's what happened to the buffalo. We overhunted them.
Not we.
Yeah, you and I, we went back in time. We overhunted them.
Also not we. There was a lot of buffalo problems, but Native Americans were over hunting buffalo, and then they had a massive boon, which is part of the reason they think that Native Americans were dying off like mad right before the Europeans landed on the North American shores.
Well, you see, the reason you don't remember like 2 to 3 years of your life is because I found a time machine and I specifically back in time and hunting the buffalo to extinction.
As much sense as that would make, that better not be what happened. And there are bits and pieces I do remember, it's just not a lot.
Yeah, you were on some crazy stuff for a while. But I won't talk about that unless you don't want to.
where
I
Kobold
don't
engineers
care.
tend to
Most of
the
these,
equipment.
either most of these people already know that I.
Past them in order to perform your
Where are
sabotage.
you going? Most of these people either know that I was about my migraines and the medications I was on, or they have no idea, and we can have a brief discussion about it. I just don't like talking about it a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it was there's been a lot of driving. Like once a week I have interviews at places. I'm just tired of having to drive.
Well, you should have said something. You literally have a friend. You have multiple friends who are pilots. And literally one of them is still, like, active and everything. And you probably could have, like... I'm not going to make it out of here in 1 minute. I need 2 minutes to get off this boat.
I really wouldn't want to either, because I have to, like, show up early to the airport, and I have to, like, check in a TSA.
Not if it's your fucking plane. Not like... If you go through, like an airplane rental place, you don't have to do any of that shit. You go to the rental place, you park your car, usually the guy who's the pilot has to pay, because if anybody else pays, it gets weird. So the guy who's doing the renting has to be the one who literally pulls out their credit card and pays. Now the other people could, like, give him money on the side or transfer or whatever, but guy who rents the airplane has to pay, and then you fucking get in the plane and you go.
Yeah. Wouldn't be bad for company. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, and then usually you do like a 5-minute pre-flight check and you go. Now I am not current, so I would have to take a check ride. And I do not want to do that, and I need a new medical, which I also do not want to do. But Whitty is current, so.
Does it take like a special doctor, or can just any doctor sign off on the medical?
You have to, like, fill out some FAA information, I believe, to take a medical. Like, there's only so many of them, but I think you can basically just, like, fill out a form and get signed off.
Oh,
like, there was like 5 here in Salina at the time. So, it was not a big deal.
You know, if that's all that our friend needs, then I would...
Well, Whitty's got to have, like, a Class A medical or something, because he's flying big planes commercially.
So he has to have, like, some sort of extra specialist sign off on it.
Oh, you have to take, like, an EEG and some other stuff, like, every couple of years. I'm sure the airline pays for that, as long as he's working at an airline. You love your Burlow. I'm not sure what that is. Dictation and sign, F them all, buddy. Oh, man. This has gotten weird.
Burlow.
It's like burrito, but it's like burrito.
You know, I'm reading it, and really speaking, I don't think I care. I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, I don't either. How far am I from that golf course? There's a bunch of golf courses all around me. There's, like, literally at least 2 golf courses. Within like a mile the way the bird flies. Maybe even 3. But I'm not a big golfer, so I've never been. But my mother and her husband have golfed them, and then Remington golfed these, I believe.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Guard Captain Tullis.
Oh man. Well, last interview, all the candidates and I, we were joking about the one dreaded question. You got any more questions?
I mean, that can be a scary question, but it's probably also a good test, right? To judge people's interest. And there's probably a series of questions that good interviewers are looking for you to ask.
Yeah, I ask some like general questions, and I ask some questions related to what I want to do, and then I ask them some leadership questions. And one of them kind of flipped the script on me and asked me that same question back. I'm like, all right, well, I'll play your game. I actually have an answer for it. It was a long answer, but I answered it. I don't know.
Might be the way to be. I don't know.
Program I didn't very much care for. The other people were great.
I don't think it really matters. I think it's just part of your 5-year plan to become president.
You think I'm gonna be president? That's so cute.
I know it'd be a pay decrease, but just think about all your friends who need fat, like, oh god, what are they called? I can't think what they're called all of a sudden. Ambassador jobs.
If you think people for 5 seconds would put up with me long enough to be the president.
Well, first of all, it can't be that hard, right? We used to call it like this, the most difficult job in the world or whatever, but it can't be that hard. Not now. The biggest problem you gotta deal with now is unelected people thinking that they know better than you.
If I were president, I would choose a strong cabinet. I'd make them do like 90% of my work. I'd sit on my hands, not touch anything.
Yeah, well that's what I want out of a president. I want the president to get out there, use his bully pulpit to get some shit passed. As needed. Keep us out of wars. And that's about it. Like, that's all I want. Or go into wars only when we need to. Like, alright, we're gonna go put, 5,000 troops in Hong Kong. Like, that would be fine.
Man, those people in Hong Kong, they would be like stoked if we showed up to do that.
They're literally waving flags, singing the USA song. Like, they're literally out there singing every single day, hoping that the United States military shows up. Please don't get us murdered. Please show up and rescue us.
Yeah, they would be stoked if we just showed up out of the blue one day. It's like, hey guys, heard you got a revolution going on. Be a shame if you randomly got some firearms and started shooting your government back.
Well, that's just it. Didn't they say in the whole city of Hong Kong there's less than 5,000 guns that are owned by, like, the citizens of Hong Kong?
All I know is I saw pictures of people walking around with bows, like bow and arrows, and something about not having firearms. I don't know.
That's
probably a little bit political for a stream should be, but I don't know.
So I believe that they were saying that at one time that they estimated the number of firearms in Hong Kong to be, including all the police force and all the private citizens, are less than 5,000 guns.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, but it's really hard to fight off a government when they roll up in tanks with less than 5,000 guns.
The construction of the tunnel
sounds like an uphill battle.
But professionally built. It must have taken an army of
If I had a hands free, I could do a quick Alexa, or what's it called now, Cortana, and search for it. I think the population of Hong Kong is somewhere around about 10 million.
It's really... I was thinking, yeah, it's probably close to that.
Somewhere
I kind of knew at one time.
Something in that magnitude.
It's not very damn many.
No, 10 million is a good bit. That's more than the population of Kansas.
Sure, but that's still not really that many when you're looking at, like, spinning off the Chinese army.
Hong Kong is essentially a city-state.
Well, it is now, although it was. Now it's losing that.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh, it's the shitty. I said I am not sure how a lot of that crap's gonna shake out. Oh, I got exploded. Dude, we won't hurt till the end? Oh man, I don't know. I said I think Ben would make a great presidential candidate. Ex-military, doctor.
No one knows me.
Exactly.
Nobody understands.
You get away with all sorts of crap.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural cavern, and instead chose to tunnel around it.
Oh, because I didn't blow up that other rock the other way, he's not here. Boo. Boo.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Oh, sweet, we're ready for level 15, I didn't even notice. I'm ready. I said I might prep my TR cache for tomorrow and try to plan the TR tomorrow if there's a stream tomorrow morning. Downtime tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, from 9 to noon, which should mean that it's back up, but because that sounds just like a regular weekly restart. But things have been running so janky lately, I don't want to make any promises.
Is that your internet's acting up again?
Say what?
Your internet's acting up again, your company?
No, DDO has been, the servers have been real. I suspect that they're, whatever function they use to handle transferring characters from one zone to the next zone, I think has got some sort of problem. It's all the people breaking the game. I don't know if that's the case. Because if you think about it, Titan, there was a much smaller population on the hardcore server, and the hardcore server didn't have any real problems. And you could say, well, that's just because the people who were breaking the game didn't like play on the hardcore server, which is not true. Like, a lot of people, I'm sure there were plenty of people there who would, in normal situations, like, be people who play in the at the very least in the grays, if not just straight up in the black. And I think it has more to do with the fact that that handler didn't have to handle as many characters. Because again, I seriously believe that there's a problem directly with the
smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives
with
nearby,
the handler there.
as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Well, the reason why people were able to, why there's a problem, is because you were intentionally exploiting a memory issue, or not a memory issue, but a sync-in issue, which means you were intentionally trying to jack the sync rate up and separate the difference between the server and the clients, which is wrong and bad, and you don't want it to do that because that's not intended, as well as the fact that it causes other problems. I'm glad they did a much better job of fixing a lot of that kind of stuff. Alright, we should be in reasonable shape to get up here now, I think. If not, we can go around this side and get up now. You butt.
This minefield must stretch across the whole
There
cavern.
we go.
But perhaps there's a way to quickly clear a large number of mines at once.
Oh, excellent. But see how the lag got really bad right there? And that is because of all the invisible entities. See, it keeps trying to load in new entities when we're around the corner, and the game is like, oh, ba-ba-da-ba-da. No thanks. Okay, made it. Woo! Alright.
A
Looking
bridge crosses
good
an
now.
underground chasm here. Falling would
No, I feel like... I definitely feel like... And it's not necessarily the only problem, but I definitely feel like one of the major problems is something to do with the handling from zone to zone. Whatever that function is. Which is why you're getting, like, weird load screens. Why you're getting so many, like, failed teleport recoveries type situations. It's mostly because of that. I think. That's what I believe, anyway. So, is Taryn and the baby coming with you to Christmas? Have you not figured it out yet?
She's still trying to work that out herself.
Okay.
Because she has a schedule too. And the schedule that works for me and everybody is not working very well for her. Maybe it's because my schedule is so rigid and inflexible.
Both rigid and flexible, is that what you said?
No, my schedule is rigid and inflexible.
Oh, inflexible. I didn't hear the in part of that. Like, it's rigid and flexible? I don't think you understand how all these words go together, Ben.
Okay, you got me there. So, yeah, it's just one of those hard things to make work for everybody.
Yeah, I feel you. I said I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to go to my mother's on Christmas Day or not yet, too. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Dang. The units affects all people did something bad to the game that was unintentional. Yeah, well, I said I suspect, again, there's something wrong with that handler. They probably just changed something that they didn't realize also used the shared functionality, and it's just it's developed a hiccup lately. That's all. Oh, it has nothing to do with what people have in their inventory, I don't think, or not. It's literally a matter of that just it has to handle so many people loading between zones so much that it whatever the hiccup is, it happens thousands and thousands and thousands of times until the game until the cumulative problem becomes a real issue. It would be like if every time you took a breath, someone put a penny on your chest, right? You would be fine for a long time, but eventually there'd be so many pennies on your chest that you wouldn't be able to breathe. That's kind of what's happening. There's something that's happening that's such a minor effect that they're having a hard time detecting what it is. And then when that extrapolates up to hundreds and hundreds of users, thousands and thousands of times, is when it becomes a problem. No, I'm saying that they made some... Because it happened... There was an update that caused the problem. It has nothing to do with age. Like, it might be... If you want to loop it into age, it would be like a... I would suspect a... There's a function being used somewhere that's imported, and it's also being used in the handler that somebody has modified some bit of it that goes through something else and causes a problem. So like when I leave this zone and get teleported into Lord's March Plaza, it leaves a penny somewhere of a problem. Can I do this quest in that amount of time? Probably. This will set buildings on fire, I believe, right? I think so. Should be okay. I don't want to say cookie, because cookie is an actual programming term that means a series of bits on your computer to keep track of some amount of information. A variable on your computer of some sort. So I don't want to call it a cookie. But it is very much a remnant of something. And I don't know if it's server-side. I suspect it's server-side. But sometimes resetting your client also helps. So, like, it could be partially client, partially server.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
I really do suspect it's just a matter of... There's probably some weird legacy code that somebody just doesn't understand interaction. I don't think so, because... Like, while my computer is now 3 years old, it's still very, very good. Way more than what's necessary to run DDO. And way better than a lot of people who are playing and have problems. And I still have the occasional issue. Now granted, I'm also streaming, tying up a lot of my CPU while I'm doing it, blah blah blah. But the issues do not seem to be like resource related on my end, generally. They seem to be, in my opinion, mostly server-side problems.
Roused to action by the noise. The curious little kobold leads them.
I say, and I feel like it's something that's happened reasonably recently, which is what makes me think that there's probably just like some bit of functionality that's shared across some number of functions that is having an issue. And again, it's probably something so minor. Oh, I forgot to put my fire thing on. Probably something so minor that when they're testing, QA can't find it because it's basically so small it doesn't exist.
Sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Oh man. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? Ben, would the whole army use the same latrine?
Well, it depends on the size of the army and the size of the latrine.
Oh, it's pretty fair. This seems like a big army and a fairly large latrine.
Yeah, is it straddle trench? Is it urine soak pit? Is it a cat hole? I mean, what kind of latrine are we talking about?
Well, it's up to this guy's ankles. Or, sorry, knees. And if I were to guess how big it is, say 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 3
is 18.
18 feet by 1, 2, 3, 4. So 18 by 12 feet. And how tall is your knees? Oh, I just fell in it. Oh my god. Ugh. Disgusting.
Yeah, let's just call it roundabouts 2 feet.
Yeah, there you go. So, do we want to put some rough square footage together?
How many people?
Well, I can tell you at the end. But so far I have killed 33 people and I'm about 5% of the way through the quest. And an entire army has come through here.
This must be their main water supply. It would be a shame.
Yeah, that's probably not enough latrinage for everybody. At least not for a long period of time.
The Medusa notices you. Wait.
Alright, you heard him, DDO. That's not a sufficient urine.
Maybe for like a day or two.
Oh man, I might just get you straight up killed here. Let's just say it's bigger than a septic tank. Ooh, 71 mysterious fragments. That might be a personal best. Also, if you touch it, you get -2 to your charisma score, move silently, and hide. I think it's just minus. Let's see, move silent and hide.
So a husband says to his wife, "Beloved, I want you to have this bracelet. It belonged to my grandmother." And then the wife looks back at him and says, "Why does it say, 'do not resuscitate'?"
Make that -7 to those things, Ben.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
I feel like my dagger damage, my individual dagger damage is reasonable in non-Reaper. So you call it 60 plus, so call it 100, 150-ish in attack. Non-crit. Man, this is a bad man. He does not want me to live. Alright, let's see if we can get a better. Alright, maybe more like 130-ish. A non-critical attack. That's not terrible. It's not great. It could be a little bit higher still, but all things considered, it's...
A Medusa hisses nearby.
I think not unreasonable.
Something, but the Medusa snaps her fingers. Get 'em, boys.
Don't look at the Medusa. Don't look at the Medusa. Don't look at the Medusa. 'Cause they'll just make you hard. Boing. Secretly love Medusas. Get wrecked. Call me Sammy Two Skulls.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
Well, I will tell you that Tanya would love to see the baby. I really don't care until it's big enough to interact with.
No, she's working on it.
Well, that's what they do.
This must be the Army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Alright, so one of the things that I'm actually really curious about here. There was a save. But that was a versus Sunburst. Nothing about tripping. There's no trip save there.
Explosives you have ever seen. Careful.
This is what I'm looking for.
2 screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Alright, let's bring you down here. Hey! That doesn't look too bad, Talab. I was actually considering buying a Christmas hat to wear on the streams the next week, or this week. But I asked the wife about it and I never got a hat. I have not been to
What
a
do you
store
know?
where there would
The
be a
second
hat.
biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
Oh, the little brain fire's adorable. The real question is, and you just what, put that with an underscore essay on it? What? Oh, it's a capital essay. That didn't work. Oh, you have to unlock through channel points? Oh, man. How many channel points do I have? Doesn't actually say. I'll check it out. To look at all that stuff pretty soon again. They had a feature where it would tell you at the top, but I do not see it now. Ooh.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Yeah, I don't know. More options are good, right? I haven't looked into them very much. Like I said, there was a... Oh, I guess I have 23 sub points now.
Giant temple complex rises high above.
Oh, now I see it. So I had like 30 some for a while, but... I mean, I have to stop and like really think through all the various options. And the problems with
This blood stain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body?
Oh, channel points. Alright, yeah, that's different. Yeah, and I need to look at it. I got an email and they asked me to... I need to actually look at if I can still sign up for it. They wanted me to do part of a focus group and they were going to pay me in Amazon gift cards. And I meant to send them a yes, but I forgot. There's like 4 different days that you had to like web in.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
What I need is I need that Coke Gaming to like come over here and
The ritual must not be interrupted.
and blow me real hard. Is what I need. Come in and drop like $10,000 worth of bits in my account.
died yet on this altar? Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Just look at that butt. Look at it. So good. Let me 3,000. Hey, thanks, my man.
There's a couple that's I'm gonna take off and get some sleep.
Alright, well, get some sleep. Good luck on your thing. I said we'll be here tomorrow when you're done with the interview, probably. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm not sure when it is, but we'll be here noonish my time until at least 2. Then I might go work on the bus for a little bit if it's not bad. So,
Alright.
take care, good luck.
Thank you. You have a good one yourself.
Yep, I'll do my best. I think I'm also going to see if I can't sneak into the doctor either tomorrow or Thursday. Thursday would be the last day I could possibly sneak in.
There were no humans on
Should probably try to sneak in on Thursday.
Bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
I'm not going to fight that.
A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the floor. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly.
Oh no, I also feel like I need to give Wendy's some shit really quick. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but Arby's has their own set of dice. Their own set of like random dice. Oh shit. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. I just stopped paying total attention to my life total here. Alright, where are we? Yeah, Arby's has got their thing. So Wendy needs to get their shit together. I know there's like a how nerdy can you be competition right now, but Arby's introduced their like it's a dice tower that looks like an Arby's cup with straws in it. Alright, I want this guy to follow me, but he does not want to follow me. There we go. Come follow me. Come here, big boy. Right here. Right here. Come on, there we go. I think what we're going to do is we're going to set... Oh no, I don't have that spell component. Alright, so now I'm a little bit annoyed. I thought I had all these spell components that were needed, but apparently not.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Come on, right here.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam.
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't care about this chest, I don't think.
The few
Maybe I
remaining
do.
stragglers pose no threat to Cendric.
Maybe I care. Do I know anyone named Dennis? No. I don't think. Boop. Alright. Let's see, how long have we been going? Yeah, we're actually up against our usual roundup time. So I started way early tonight. I'll probably be wrapping up here in a little bit. I've not been sleeping well. My head has been bothering me the last couple of days. Alright, now we need to take our adamantine body. I keep not taking it because I forget that I need it. And now I need to remember to take it. Nice. Let's see, so we currently have 44 MMR. Would take this thing. Now we're at 54. It's a big jump. Not the biggest jump, but it's a pretty big jump. I want it mouse over. 10 PRR, 10 MMR, 10 AC, and 50% to threat gen. So that should help a lot. Then we get a bunch of MR out of here. I don't think we're wearing anything in particular that gives us anything sweet. But now that we're level... Ew, gross. Gross, our armor skin is disgusting now. Ew. 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 Alright, we're no longer the wolf. No longer shall we be known that Raider's cloak looks... Raider's looking pretty good. No longer shall we be... Java bought the great mushroom. Okay. We shall return to Thorbot. Alright. Let's take a look at the DDO wiki before we leave. And let's do some gear stuff here. So we're now high enough level to we can look at our Sharn stuff. I don't even know what we have, honestly, Sharn wise. Can you please open? Like for the sets. Plasma Course, False Life, Repair Amp, Physical Sheltering, Fort. It's kind of medium. It's part of the Arc Steel Battle Mage. Just medium. Enigma Core. There's Universal Spell Power, which is 2 to Wisdom and Charisma. This one's probably the one we want. So it comes with, you get an Aether Band, Dusk Lenses. So you have goggles. No, these are bracers. I think those bracers are on Samius, actually. And these goggles do what? They're C medium. Dusk lenses. Alright, well there's my dusk lenses. Core. There's my Enigma core. What was the other part? The bracers, right? Aether Band. So I feel like Samius has got it. Alright, so let's go look at whatever. Let's see what Samius has. While we're at it here, let's skim the rest of these sets. Bulwark vestments. Right, that's an armor. That's an armor. It's a cape. I don't think I have that. This looks good though. Radiance, Radiance Lore, Evocation Focus. Yeah, I think this is the right one for me. I have this Umbra Soul one though. It's part of the family, which is Double Strike. This one also would be good for us, probably. Double Strike is good. Melee Power is good. It's part of the family, so that's the Soul, the Hammer Fist, and the Recruitment Sigil. Yeah, I think this is what Samius is wearing. Yeah, I'm not as worried about Sam's gear right this one. Yeah, he's got this hammer fist. But I think I'm still wearing the mislaid investments. Yeah, I'm wearing this Aether brand for no real reason. So Sam can give that up. Like I said, we'll probably TR Sam tomorrow, perhaps. I'll have to see. Let's just call it reasonably likely to happen tomorrow. Which means for now, Sam will just put back on his green steel. Are you fine for now? Is there anything else at 15 in particular that we should... this one, no. But the other necklace, maybe? No, maybe not. Alright. So we still got some people hanging out with us tonight. I'd like to say thank you very much to everyone who's hanging out. We do appreciate it. Before we go back to Java, let's look at the daggers. I don't have a shimmer. I have a moon slice.
Tis the season of festival in Stormreach.
We have a slice. I feel like slice is probably worth doing. I don't have this, what, dice? This just seems medium, right? Oh, wait, no, it's... might be okay. Let's try it. Do we have any other daggers in here that need to get put away? I feel like we have to, right? I know Sam's got a bunch of daggers that are going to have to be put away tomorrow. There's a couple of daggers. Java might as well take that and put it in his backpack. That's one less piece of junk I gotta worry about. Who else would have a... Is it dice? What does the dice do? I don't know if I even have one of these, if I would have kept it. Doesn't seem very good. Normally I would be going for at least another hour and a half, 2 hours, but I am wiped today. But see, like this right here, this to me is telling me that there's a handler issue. Sweet points. All right. It'd be nice if you could set this to like sort the other way around, since everything that you put in goes at the back. It'd be nice if you could sort it backwards. Like sort old to new and then sort new to old. Alright, so let's see. I'll grab the slice and the dice. Alright, so what are we giving up here? We're going to be giving up +2 strength. Yeah, I don't think I want this set. I do not think this is the right set for our build. I think we want this one. Hammer Fist. Umbra Soul. What was the other part of that? Recruitment Sigil, right? So then what do we end up losing? We lose 6 wisdom here. We lose our charisma. So we lose our wisdom and our charisma. And that doesn't matter. But then once this is gone, this is our 5-piece set. We won't need this anymore because we'll lose this. We won't need this anymore because we'll lose that. This is a very interesting Jenga here. So this, gloves, and necklace. And that kind of frees our hat up, right? Because this is... No, it's not strength. We still have to figure out a place to put charisma and wisdom. But we have all the cloaks. There's another wisdom cloak, right? Yeah. So we do like a wisdom cloak. We just gotta figure out that this belt is useless at that point. This thing have a belt? Yeah, these are all set up per quest. I hate that. Celestial Ruby Ring. Do we have one of these? We do not. Okay. Topaz ring would be good. We could do an Arctic, the Arctic Steel Brim off of Samius instead of this. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. This Hollow Trail Cloak seems quite strong. Let's see. Collective Sight is +8 to an ability. I don't think we have any of those. No. Let's, yeah, whatever. We'll look at this in a second. Man, this Jenga is going to get tough in a second. Cosmetic is also wearing some stuff that needs to be, or not wearing stuff, but has stuff that needs to be reallocated to a 15. Lots of noise. I should be on Dagger person anyway. I mean, this would be okay. I think it's great. It's not great. Yeah, I thought I had another pair of these dusk lenses. Alright, so that would be our charisma item, but it really doesn't do that much for us. We don't have any Inspire Courage shenanigans. That's like 10,000 armors. Oh, so you have to go unfinish it to be able to turn this ring on? All the way? This music is from the DDO game. I don't know what it's called. We could put our chieftain on. And that would be okay. Or we could wear this hat. And we lose a bunch of strength. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this hat, this ring, I don't think that's one of the options. Throw this dagger in here, by the way. It's just the Sharn music. I believe if you go to the DDO forums, you can find the Sharn music somewhere. Let's look at stealing the rest of that one set off of Samius. Which is the set I think he... No, I don't think he's wearing that set. Good. Oh god, too many character swappies. So this character is definitely equal parts melee to caster currently. May not stay that way, but for now he is. Alright, so what were those parts called again? Hammer Fist. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure Samius has got it. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't have that set laying around in here. I'm sure I did, though. What's the other part called? Family recruitment sigil. I'm almost 100%. Samius has one. Certainly don't see it. I'm not wearing it. Alright, let's scroll through this really quick. So I'm about 99% positive that Samius has it, or had it. Yeah, see, he was, I at one time was wearing the Enforcer's coat. One of my lives. There it is. Let's just pull some random junk out of here. Some random junk and put it back. And then we need a pair of gloves to put on Sam for TR purposes. Sure, whatever. Is there any chance that I'm going to want to wear this? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't foresee... I don't foresee the desire to use any of that other stuff on Java. So I think we're going to put the family set together. 10% more double strike, melee power, and stuff like that seems great. Hey, Druid. How you doing? We're actually getting close to wrapping up. We're just going to try to figure out our gear. And then we're probably going to do, like, a little bit of a damage test or something. You can do that in the... in the new zone. $100 million items spawning in. One super slow thing at a time. Said I am, because I don't have a set in mind for Java to start with this build, playing inventory management game has been, I don't want to use the word fun, because it's never fun, but like, figuring out gear is at least an interesting thought process for this situation. Alright. Hey, don't you close on me. Yeah, the Keep of the Borderlands. I'm pretty sure Keep of the Borderlands will let you get an epic thingy-mabob. Or a Reaper Helm at level 1. Alright, so let's take a look. So again, we lose Wisdom 6. We lost Charisma 6. We gained some Double Strike. We gain True Scene and Deadly, which means the Deadly from here is not doing us any good. We're already not stunning, so this is literally only Seeker and Strength. And it's odd at that. This is... that gives us the sweet set. Part of the family. Okay, so this makes our strength... How did our strength go down 1? Seems odd. If I complete Korthos on my Naked Cleric on Christmas, I should probably start with Keep of the Borderlands content. Yeah, it's been fun, man. Keep of the Borderlands, a lot of them are kind of like so-so, but some of them are really fun. Alright, so we definitely need some wisdom. We definitely want our charisma. So... this cape is no longer really doing anything for us. Except for ghostly, but our boots are also ghostly. If I had realized that, we wouldn't have been wearing them. But they're also insightful charisma. And our belt is dexterity, which we don't really care about. But we have a chieftain here, which is wisdom. And we have a sage cowl, which is healing amp and wisdom, but we'll lose strength. But I think I happen to have a belt of brute strength. Can we get better than 6 strength on a belt? Quickly? I feel like the answer to that is probably we can get a better belt. Oh, this is a better belt for us, actually. I know it's weird, but I think it's a better option. Oh, this is already wisdom. Thinking. Mantle of Fury is Constitution and Dodge. Isn't there a Wisdom Cloak? Have a good night, Roth. This would give us charisma. Charisma is good because obviously our charisma bonus to strength is good. So 2 to strength is fine, but 1,000,000 to strength is better. So we can put these bracers on instead of those bracers to get our +2 strength. We'll lose 2 insightful con. Do we also lose the sheltering? 1 point. Okay, that seems fine. And this gives us strength, attack bonus, heroism. Seems fine. And then we could take off this, which is really only giving us Manslayer now. So we lose Manslayer, but we freed up a goggle slot. There's that Wisdom Cloak I was looking for. So we're at least 2 off of our highest possible Wisdom, but we keep the quality strength. And the 10% melee alacrity. What does it say our melee alacrity is? Double strike is 34. And our attack speed is 10. I think this is all 10 of it. Yeah, that's all 10 of our attack speed. So this is our ghostly at the moment. That's helping our spell power. So we really need goggles for charisma. Because this is our only spell power item at the moment. Also, we're not wearing any charisma or constitution item either now. That's fine. We can slot like 4 constitution. Or I could put this belt on. Yeah, I don't think I want to give up this extra. Alright, 285 to 207. Yeah, that seems like a lot. It's a lot of the burninating. Although this belt is a possibility. We can't wear gloves. One of the goggles are charismas, right? It's got to be one of the goggles. It's too bad that one's not. That would be good for us. We could craft a goggle, but I'd rather not craft a goggle. This one is charisma and perform. I think there's got to be a better option. Alright, let's pull the wiki back up and let's take another look at it. Items, goggles. Alright, let's see what we got. 14, we have dream visors, whatever. Optical field lenses, whatever. Shadow sight. Shadow sight actually would not be the worst. I don't think I have one on hand. The right collective sight would be good. Really good. Just me or the... Oh, they're 10. That's right, they're 10 now. They're not 12. Alright, so we have the Charisma one here, which is the Symphomatic Lenses. Summoner Spectacles. Negotiator Spectacles. So there's not a lot of good ways to... Alright, goggles. What do we have? You can make wisdom goggles. I feel like we have to already have wisdom goggles then. Looks like we don't currently have a pair in our bank, though. We're willing to wear a pair of goggles only for charisma? I feel like the answer is probably. Yeah, this is still fine. I'd like to have this charisma higher. We could slot in like 4 charisma on like this goggle, I guess. Let's go together. This goes back up here. Oh, it takes our fire up. Must be the insightful potency. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Damage is still very similar. Thought we'd have a bigger... Am I still on I'm reasonably on camera. I thought we'd have a bigger power spike here. Vulnerable to breathing, Heart Seeker, Exceptional Seeker, Destruction. And this one is Vorpal. I think we want Vorpal on the main hand. So let's see if this becomes our new weapon set. How do we feel? We're critting more. I don't know if that's just because we like lucked into it. I don't have another Reaper point. Jabobot's only got like 2 Reaper points anyway. Ooh, 3 Reaper points. Yeah, we can just slot. Probably should make a bigger fire trinket too. Guess I can just slot Charisma in these boots. It's not ideal, but at least they would go together. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll just get some out of the DDO store. Should cost like 90 points. Augments, colorless. Charisma 4 is 12. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that to go on the boots then. I want to... guess I'll put them in his goggles. If that's the case, what are the 5s? Are the 5s like 18? 16. Just dumb. Go. We had 41 strength before. Now we have 38. How did we have less strength? I'm serious. We had 41 strength earlier. What did we do? I don't know. Feels awkward. Oh well. That was a big jump in our PRR though. We went from 50 to 81 with this level. That seems quite strong. Level 8. I like Holy Aura because it blinds. The rest of these I don't care that much about. I guess we could do the bigger Summon Elemental. We can take big Resurrection now. Get a 5. This spell we probably won't cast. Alright, so what was it that we don't need True Seeing anymore either. break enchantment in here somewhere instead. Don't need this anymore. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I use everything that's on these 3 bars. We don't really use Intimidate. Haven't used that in a while. So let's put Break Enchantment here for now, and then we'll see. So we... I guess we gotta go get some... whatever that is. Guess we'll go buy a bunch of different bloody spell potion thingies. Oh man. We're gonna end up going all the way to midnight just trying to get our gear sorted. Jeez. The most exciting of all things. Come on, just get out of my backpack. It's a name thing. Is it a name thing with a slot in it? No. Can't be a boss unless you hit it. That's reasonable, I think. But then you have to immediately quit it. Alright, so we definitely need some level 8 spell components. This goes 6 or 4. So we're out of 5s. Do we have anything that 5s need? It's one thing. Not really. I don't cast this spell very often. But we might as well get it. So 5. And 6. So normally I don't keep these things in the front row, but I want to have the front row full. If at all possible, with stuff so it doesn't go in the front. Alright, so 5. I don't know how much of this various junk I'm going to end up using. Right now, I don't know if Java's going to stay a cleric for very long after level 20. We're just going to have to play it by ear. 6. So just get like 500 of each. 8. And then while we're here, we'll grab the... just round out our... round it out. Alright, so now we should be able to cast all the spells. Our gear, I think it looks okay. This ring is not optimal. Anymore, but I don't want to take the time to really go through all the rings. I guess we can look super fast together. Chieftain is good, but we need the spell points. Celestial Topaz would be good, depending on which one we have, but we don't... I don't think we have one. I just certainly don't remember what it was. So I don't know if we have any... Oh, we have one of these, right? Where was this? I don't know. How does this work? We can add anything on it? We put anything on it we want. That's intriguing. Might look at that later. Most of those components are on Sam, so it might just be easier to have Sam do it. The Brazen Band would be good. Enchantment focus, Insightful Evocation focus. It's not the worst, but again, not quite what we're looking for. Actually, Dagger. That gives me an idea. I think we have a big boy auto repair ring. God, so much train lately. A lot of this kind of stuff needs to go to storage alts. This could just get eaten. No one's going to use that now. A lot of this old stuff is just bad, but now by comparison. Same thing with this. It needs to get moved to a storage alt. This I don't even know if I'd ever wear now. It was good for a long time. Secret 6 on your hat was pretty boss. Oh, I guess the one I have is 20. Alright, never mind. Alright, well, let's go hit something for a little bit, and then we will call it a night. Again, I feel like we have lost some strength. I'm not sure where it went. Yeah. I said I don't know what's up with the train. There he goes again. Alright, so let's jump to the orchard here. This will just give us like a quick idea of what damage is like. It's not going to be ideal, but as a testing point, but it'll at least give us a little bit of an idea. Yeah, it's like a little bit higher, maybe. But it's not like way higher. Let's see what our heal spells are doing. Yeah, our heal spells are way up though. Are we actually in positive healing amp land? No. That was all of our healing amp. This 30 healing amp is 100% of the healing amp we've got.
Piles of bones have been heaped here in the orchard.
Hey, come here. Oh, he died. Yeah, I definitely feel like our burning is... Like, our scorching rays are significantly increased. Wow, what is this? This is the moon slice in our main hand? This thing's actually pretty bomb. Maybe I just put 2 of these things in our bloody hand. I don't know. Let's pony back up. Yeah, I mean, the damage feels okay. It's certainly not perfect. Yeah, I'm reasonably pleased. I might have to look and see if I have another moon slice. I feel like the slice is good because it's giving the destruction and the exceptional seeker. And that should be giving us like 9 seeker at least. I don't know. The destruction is good too. Like, our base attack bonus is not terrible anymore, but it feels okay. Here we go. Here's a guy. Now let's see if this guy... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We might be back to the sound burst train real heavily again. Now we're back to doing massive amounts of sound bursty damage. We can sound burst a group of guys and then...
Cultists promised the power of death.
I mean, that is a lot of damage. Because remember, one of the things that this set does is extra damage to helpless. It might be value town to look at more helpless stuff. Interesting. Why am I so quiet? I shouldn't be very quiet. Just thinking out loud and talking to myself here. I said that it definitely feels like it has a big turn. Like, it turned really well right here. The build did. We are missing a bunch of hit points because we don't have any con items on. I don't think. No. So we could slide in 2 more cons somewhere. or sorry, 4 more con, which would be 30 more hit points, which would be okay. Nope, there's nobody else in the background. Just trying to figure out where there'll be a reasonable shot at a interesting name to fight. I just don't think there's going to be anything like super interesting here. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Is this close enough? Like, should I try to do a little bit more optimization? Like, this feels more than adequate for normal, or for elites. Yeah, I think this is okay. We pick up another 2 damage with each dagger swing. We pick a dagger style probably next. That increases our offhanded chance quite a bit. We pick up 3 more MMR. And then we can't take this, right? No. Then we could decide if we want to go up falconry at all. I'm not super inclined, but there's a lot of low-hanging like MMR and healing amp. So maybe put 2 more points here. Let's change. Let's unset falconry. Set falconry here. Set define disciple here. I don't know if we're going to use this. We might. But maybe not. I feel like we go up falconry next. We pick up 6 more PRR. Pick up 15 more healing amp. We pick up a sprint boost. Our diving attack would be reasonable. Wouldn't be amazing. We don't care about to hit and damage stuff. 5 more hit points would be good. Falconry is okay. If we could get up to no mercy, that would be sweet. Yeah. So we put 4 points here. Oh, 5 points. 5 more points here. Then at 18 we need to be able to do Warcaster. It'd be nice to be able to get to this at 20. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Well, keep in mind that they're doing all sorts of sales right now, so things are changing. I think they said that Beef said that Tomes of Fate were on sale. DDO.com. I'm sure it'll tell us here. Let's see. Yeah, 75% off of Tomes of Learning. If you don't already have the Tomes of Learning, you might want to pull the trigger on a couple. Yeah, this is insane. Right there. Getting Warforged or is also really good. And Warlock, yeah. I mean, these are also quite good. But this is the bee's knees right there. Yeah, I also get the lesser. But if you have a secondary character, or like me, you want to maybe do something with like your -1 character from the Hardcore League, might be a good idea. So I need to actually check the -1 character and see if he's got the big XP bonus stuff. Yeah, it seems alright. It doesn't seem perfect, but it seems okay. Just trying to figure out why if my PRR is so high, why my MMR is so low. I don't really understand. Alright, so the other thing we probably need to go ahead and do do this in the... I really don't want to spend more DDO points right now if I don't have to. Triple question mark? I don't understand. Yeah, it's roughly triple. Maybe even a quarter. Yeah, a quarter. So I just don't understand. Most of the things that power one power both, right? So like this is MMR and PRR. We're in heavy body. We have heavy fortification. Or yeah, we're in heavy body. We have full base attack bonus because of this. This is both, like all the way up here. So like right here, this is 9, 19. Right? This is just the one. There's something here that gave to both. See anything? So this 9. Now I don't know where the other little bit's coming from. Like there's 10 more PRR. Well, I just don't understand why it's this much lower. But that's okay. Let's just trade in for a +4. Alright, so that would be level 12, right? So... I'm gonna put it on that. Doesn't seem great. I guess it's gotta go here. Put it in the blue slot, I guess. Guess this lets us also have a blue, like another... So we have charisma. Yeah, I don't think I care about dexterity though. No, I don't think on my fort matters. Oh, do we want to put a bigger heal? Probably. What's the heal one called? Devotion. Yeah. Should put a devotion. 66 can go in there. 16. So 66 is the biggest. We'll put that in our kind of gross. So we'll put it in this. Now we have a healing spell power item in our main hand, so it counts as an augment. That's fine. We'll do that. Hey, Wood. Can you still buy the discounted tomes of Epic Learning if you're not level 20? So you should be able to go into the DDO store and then click under sales. Yeah, right here. You may have to click there might be a button that you have to click to see things that you're not eligible for, but you should be able to get it. Yeah, you can still buy them even if they say attention. They'll just sit in your backpack. Alright, well unfortunately I think it's time to take off, but it's good to see you, Wood. Hopefully you're doing excellent. I hadn't seen you in a little while. And we have all sorts of daggers that we need to move over to the dagger person. But unfortunately I am super beat. I think I'm going to wrap things up here pretty quick. I think I need that. Oh, there's not as much random junk to deconstruct as I thought there was.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
We're getting close to our next slot. Shooting that up to 54% double strike is nice. Combat infusion fires off. That's more strength. Still not as high as I thought it was before. How the hell did we get it so high before? Don't know. Don't know. Did we have our charisma high enough we were able to boost it a whole nother point? Seems really unlikely. I mean, we have a couple of these, but I don't think we've drank it. Have drunk any of them? Oh no, it's weird. Alright. Well, screw it. I lost some strength for defense, but I don't know what I took off that would have been extra strength, though. That's my problem, Thakar. So I took off the memory of heart. Oh, nope, because this is plus. Oh, this is quality. Okay, so here's one of it. Because this was profane well-rounded. So that's 1 point. But where did the other 2 points go? I guess 1 more point because we only have a 4 charisma instead of a 6. So that's 2 points. I don't know where the 3rd point went. I feel like we can get a better cloak too. This stupid double strike was not so important. Maybe this ring and this cloak can do something. But this 34 DC seems good. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. Tomorrow we'll clean up our inventory on Samius, most likely. 50% chance. Or 50% chance we just, like, rock some more XP on JavaBot here. Don't want to make any promises. How come my P button's not working? Oh, the game's trying to crash. That's why. Okay. So let's see. We have like Subversion, Tavern Brawl, Memoirs. We have that chain. We have Age of Rage chain. Inferno the Damned. Like, we have a bunch of stuff we can do. So, we can do a lot of stuff tomorrow maybe too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Am I streaming on Christmas? Long story short, no. Short story long, still no. But I'm either going to drive my bus to my mother's on Christmas to see if my little brother, well, not see if, so my little brother can help me get some work done on it. Or I'm going to go with my wife to Junction City for the day and then drive to my mother's on Friday. So, like, I would not be opposed to do that, but it'd be cool. You're right, that Naked Cleric? Sweet. I might have some opportunities to pop in and check on people on Christmas, and I will do my best to do that. Like, if I'm at my sister-in-law's, I'll have plenty of time because half of those people there, they aggravate me, so I just go to the basement and either take a nap or whatever. I think that's the plan, right? Druidfire is planning on streaming on Christmas Day. If I do drive to my mother's, in the bus. I'll probably stream like a little bit. To like Q&A on how it's driving, stuff like that. Cool. That's really cool. Alright, let's... Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push. That's my Facebook button. Let's take a look who's streaming. We've done Warble a couple of times. We did Planky last night, though. So yeah, we did Planky last night, so we'll do Warble tonight. That seems fair. Alright, boys and girls, cats and dogs, children of all ages. With that, we're gonna get out of here. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. I'll be back in the morning after Jerry. So noon my time. And I hope this guys see you then. If not, I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably around 8-ish, maybe 9-ish. I'm not sure yet. Everybody, peace, much love, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Toodles.